Alright, let's see how this does, shall we? It's gonna take a while for me to reset everything up. Blame hackers, blame cheaters, blame the people who are trying to ruin my stream and fuck with my money for some reason. Probably because I was either better than them at a video game or I reported them for cheating in a video game. Either way, tiny, tiny dick behavior, and I'm not going to let it control how I do things. I will continue to enjoy doing my streams, and I will continue doing it. You know what? I have to restart and actually physically restart my computer. The fuck? Why are you guys even seeing that right now? Ugh. So yeah, it'll take a while. I'm sorry. Sorry for the spam, because I really don't mean to be, hey, I'm streaming all the time. But no, when I have to stop and restart my computer, unfortunately, it sends out new notifications. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm very, very sorry. But I'm not going to say sorry anymore because I'm not the one doing it. So, frustrating for me. I'm sure it's frustrating for you guys watching, although, having said that, I will slowly load up everything again. I do not give a fuck. Unless it seriously actually starts.
B スタジオブラックウィングス
Why isn't it? Oh, so is that.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return tough and real. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up in dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys.
Takes a while for me to set up, sorry. It's the only thing I'll apologize for. I'm not apologizing for assholes. I'm done apologizing for assholes. You know, I really am. The fuck? I am so done with apologizing for assholes. That's slightly concerning. Oh yeah. Hopefully that'll fix my issues. Anyway. Oh, wow. Tomorrow. Wow, what a lovely time for them to tell us that there's going to be a near-Earth asteroid. Tomorrow. That's some damn short timing, isn't it? Anyway. The end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. Actually, I don't. I'm really pissed off. Assholes are assholes. Ooh, shoot. Soccer practice. Do I have anything for him? Alright, oh. Why would she like an electric toothbrush? Oh, I can actually go in here this time. I think I could before. It's a lot of proficiency. I didn't want to play video games anyway. How do I leave? That's how I leave. I guess I just need to... Lobster burger. And my proficiency up. Yogurt soda? Ah, coffee. Ooh, books. I gotta get books. Bookstore. Maybe I'll stick out a refreshing beverage. Living an ordinary life. Doo-doo-doo. There are mandatory personal phones. Mandatory personal phones? Really? Did not know that. Anyway, I can't actually go in there though. Okay, wait, I'm not allowed to go in that way. Yeah, I'll take it. Long way off. Alright, I wanna buy some stuff before I... I wouldn't want to dance in a big costume like that, especially when it's as hot as it is right now. It's still kind of foggy though, so that's cool. Alright. I gotta buy some gifts. I'm gonna hang out with people. It's weird. Jeez. Might as well. Let's see if I can find anything for Shun. Probably not in here. Why have I been giving a heart rate? Anyway. I don't have enough money for that. Sorry, Shun. Sorry. Wait, do I go in here? The fuck is clothing? Ah. Designer perfume. No, thank you. Get her a bath set, I guess. I gotta get more money. I gotta start working again. Did I get balls here? I think I did. Seeds! I need to buy some seeds. We get cooking again. Potato. Let's buy some potato seeds. Chili peppers are nice. Come on. I'm gonna start over here. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna have to work again to get more money? Just realized this one doesn't work anymore. Sorry, guys. The fact that I have to restart, I guess I know what I have to do in the mornings when I stream now, but that's neither here nor there. It's the end of the month and it's the bullshit I have to put up with. But seriously, I would really love to know what I did. Because as far as I know, this all started with Dead by Daylight. Which means either I reported someone for cheating in Dead by Daylight, and they lost their account. Oh. Because I really feel bad for them. Or, you know, I was better than them, and they didn't like that. I was better at the game than them. They lost. Oh well. Either way, tiny dick energy. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it could be. I'm not a clothes person. I mean, I wear them, obviously, but, like... Well, it's because I have a shelf in my room. I don't need to carry it with me. Is trying to taste all the ramen. See? Is it edible? That's really my concern. I only want to eat edible things. Oh, hey. We got nuts. We got juice. We got an apron. See? Since we're talking about character stuff anyway. See, I do carry character stuff around, Shun. Suppose I should go to soccer practice. Don't lose anything for it. So I know the shop is open 24/7, Anderson. We've been talking for a while. You don't have to keep telling me. Let's go classic powder. I already did a bar anyway, so, you know, let's mix it up a bit. Milk. True, but it doesn't really give much taste. Plus, I drink enough water as it is already. It does got calcium, that's right. Milk. It does a body good. Ugh. No, thank you. I'll drink my 1%, thanks. Skim it. Bleh. Anderson and I spoke at length about protein. You getting interested into protein? Never. We've been talking for so long that they're gonna wait for the store because it will close. Good one. Didn't know you could talk that much about protein, but hey, I guess if you're really into something, right? Let's get that synergy up. Yes, no, I'm not free. I'm incredibly cheap though. But I'm not free. Well, no, that's not true. I am free. Unless you subscribe. So I guess I'm free. Don't I have anywhere new to hang out with her? Or not. Let's go here. Oh no, we went to the planetarium last time. No. Fuck, I don't know. Go spend time with her in Harajuku too, I guess. Sorry, Shin. I heard it's best to avoid the phrase back in my day. I have to keep up with the youngsters. Back in my day. Both ways! Uphill! In the snow! Sorry, just a sec. I'm gonna tell my dad that the mail's here. Well, geez, I really hope she likes that doll. I'm all for the synergy. So I gotta work on my charm. Excuse me. I have the money. I've got the money, honey. go plant some. Everybody's watching me again still. Jeez. It's the same people. Every time I come in here and do the challenge, it's the same couple. Like, what the heck? They lose interest when I don't do it, though. Ready, set, eat. I finished it! Yay, I did it! Yay! Proficiency and practice payoff. My stomach is huge now. Yeah. Wow. Nice. I don't think I even spent that much trying to do it, so okay. Extra large. I think I'm gonna need more proficiency for that. I think I still gained like 1,500. Well, you told me what to do. Why were you so surprised? Do you really have to riz me up on my noodle eating abilities? I mean, I get it, but like, you know, I just ate a big bowl of noodles. That's all I did. I don't know why I get proficiency from it, but, you know. I don't know, can I move that far? It's the first time I've been able to finish the noodles. Hello, good morning. It is definitely morning. Oop, the bunk. Also, I have more to add to that theory I dumped on you the other day. All of this, the entire game, Phantom X, is just one giant palace in the metaverse. And it's being run by Joker. Not that Joker, but the Joker from the one where you play the Persona game and call the Joker and all the fucked up shit happened. That Joker? Because that Joker is in the start of the game. The animation scene. If you look, he's dancing around. He's the silhouette that's dancing around in the background. I'll show you after I talk to Yusuke. He's a silhouette dancing around, and if you look at it, all the Persona users are frozen in place during the song, and like you start tapping your foot as the protagonist, and then you freeze as Joker dances through all the Persona users in the background, and then once he's out of frame, Lufel flies in and you look up at Lufel. Like, you're frozen until then, right? So I am tired. I am tired because, you know, had to restart. But I think I might have fixed things now. So hungry. Oh. No, I just came from eating the large bowl of ramen and I got a ramen belly now. I'm gonna have a ramen baby soon. Oh, I feel so bad for you, Skye. Can't you just ask rent? Now I can't go back in because I just went in. But see how it's normal here? I'm walking here. But if I were to go back into that cafe right now, there'd be pink on my feet. I don't know. I think a pizza baby would be better than a ramen baby, but I haven't had pizza in a long time, so... You know. I'm just living a normal life. Also, I mean, I know it is a gotcha, but time is fucky here. Look at the calendar. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. You meet people as, like, your next door neighbor. Who knows when she got her persona, but she's the one who observes and goes in and helps you, right? But she looks like she used to look in the 1990s. I mean, I just haven't had pizza in a while. It's like everything's so freaking expensive here now, and delivery fees. Actually, that's not true. For $16.75 Canadian, I can order a pepperoni pizza and a Caesar salad, or I can choose whatever. I usually pick Caesar as a side dish. It makes more sense than fries or whatever. But you know what? In this economy, even the kid-sized pizza's been downsized. It's gone from 4 pepperonis on the pizza to 3. Like, and they've raised the price too. So, it is. Like, if I wanted... McDonald's is the worst, though, because they do the pricing where it's, you know, oh, you really, 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 really want this? That'll be $7.99 for delivery. Right off the bat. I don't think you can even actually get a sandwich for $7.99 anymore at McDonald's. And, you know, the whole, their Big Macs, the meat is, like, thinner than the bread now, which is just, you know, it's ridiculous, though. But, like, everything is, like, and also, yeah, delivery charges, and then because McDonald's, because remember, I live in the middle of nowhere and to the left, so McDonald's is a good distance away, which means, because, like, the shopping, I don't live in a shopping center, so I gotta, like, drive 10 minutes to go anywhere to buy stuff, and so that's an extra, it's like, long distance fee of $2.99, service fees, taxes, and, Cool. I'm just, you know, it's insane. Like, you know, the only thing that hasn't gone up in price, and I don't get taxed on, is my weed. Yeah, I got more guts. I gotta get my... work on my kindness and guts still. Get them all up to 8. Really? That's all I had to do? Oh, I just hung out with Shun. No, seriously, it's like... I mean, they have a thing that says, you know, you don't get, no refunds on certain things, but I'm sorry, if you've had a vape for 7 days and you're trying to get a refund on it... Yeah. You don't know how to use that vape right. Or you didn't think that was what's in it? I don't know. But, you know, people are weird. That's no worries. Hi. Why? You already have your, pixie avatar. So, you know, whenever. I mean, right now, is a semi-good time because, as you can see, I'm just grinding and living my best life because the story hasn't caught up yet. Because, see, this is the thing I don't get. A lot of people are upset. They're like, oh, we don't even have the full game, but they had the full game in Asia for a year now. Yeah, exactly. They didn't get the full game when it came out either, I imagine. They did releases and stuff. Like, the people I've seen shitting on this game have literally never played a gacha game before, right? Like, I've played enough gacha games to know that all of this stuff is normal. But, like, you know what I mean? People complain, they're like, oh, this is a gacha game, and it's like, oh, you have to collect these tickets and blah, 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 and they're like, you know, and complaining about it, it's like, dude, did you actually play Persona 5 Royal? Because I remember going through that and going, wow, this is like a lot like a gacha game, except for the only thing that was different was the money, obviously, because I bought the game once, and the energy drinks you could get to recharge, but other than that, there's a lot of it in Persona 5 that's gacha. I think they, like, and they complain about the randomness of gacha. That's the whole thing. You know, that's the whole point. You don't know what you're gonna get. It's, you know... Oh, shit. I remember this question from last time. Unexpectedly encyclopedic. Then why did you ask me, huh? Because I'm the protagonist, that's why. Exactly. I've always been weird about gambling, though. Like, if I go to a casino or whatever, because we have a couple here in Nova Scotia, usually have to go to the city for the casino, though, but... Excuse me. Apparently I forgot how to breathe. What I'll do if I go to a casino is I will put the money in my pocket, my left pocket, and this, like, if I go out for a club or whatever, too, the money goes in my left pocket for the taxi, and that does not get touched, right? And I have my gambling money in my right pocket. And say I go with 20 bucks, because I'm broke, right? If I make something, it can go into the left pocket. But if I don't, that's it. I got 20 bucks. Right? That's the way I look at it. Say I got up to like 1,000 and blah 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 blah. Oh no, I lost thousands of... No, I didn't. I lost 20 bucks. You know? That's how you gotta look at it. Because you don't actually have that stuff that you're... You know, and you weren't gonna get it either. So... But then again, being perpetually broke, I am used to just ignoring all the stuff that's like, spend money, because I can't. So I don't. It's like with movies or games that are coming out. It's like, are you excited about this? Nope, don't even know that it's happening. Because if I don't know that it's coming out, I can't get excited, and then I won't be disappointed when I don't have it because I don't have the money for it, you know? So... Never abandon your desires. Thank you, Lufel. I actually needed to hear that right now. My thing, honestly, though, about the frustration of things happening to me lately, like I said, what the fuck did I do? I either reported someone for cheating in a video game, and obviously that is worth what they're doing to me now, or I was actually just better than them in a video game and they're doing that. That's more sad, I think, honestly. That is really sad, because, like, you know? I beat them in a video game. I'm not that great at it either, right? So I was probably playing Survivor at the time. You know what? If I killed them, it's even more sad. Sore loser syndrome. Yeah, I know. I wish I had disposable income and oodles and oodles of time, though. I don't think their income is that disposable though, because it's always right around the end of the month or the start of the month. Right around when people get paid is when it happens. It's not the whole month, right? It just comes in spurts. So clearly they can't pay to keep it up all the time. Yeah, that's the funny thing. It's like, and it's the same time of day too. Like, if it happens to me in the morning and I go on in the afternoon, I am fine. Nothing. It's fine, you know? Every so often I keep adjusting my settings and pretty much mitigate everything they're doing, and I've just recently had to do it again, but I shouldn't have to do that, you know? This game totally fucked me up for dancing games, though, I will say that. Well, the Persona dancing games, anyway. Well, that and the fact that I'm playing on an Xbox controller. And PlayStation is different as well. Anyway, I put my friend ID in the Campino channel in Discord, so when you actually do get to play, and you get to the mission where you have to send out a friend invite, there you go. That's where it is. You can send the invite even when I'm not online, and I'll get it when I log in. Woohoo! Yeah, it just had an update too, so if you installed it, it might have like gotten the extra stuff, you know? I'm more charming though, because I'm in a band. I play bass. I had a crush on a bassist once. But here, I'll show you, since we're at a good time. And it does the intro movie when you log out. Watch everybody's feet too, because if you notice, the feet are doing the meta... Everybody's frozen. My leg's moving. Metaverse splash. Everybody's frozen. That's Joker bouncing around there. Joker. Everybody's frozen. And look, he goes by, and then I'm like, huh? What? So, I think this is a giant palace. Because, I mean, really, Joker is a god. He has made other timelines and stuff before, so what's stopping him from doing it now? He didn't stop existing just because they started doing 3, 4, and 5, you know. I mean, we haven't seen Philemon in a while, but, you know. There's just so many parallels. It's like, and that's one of the things I've seen people complain about. It's like, oh, you get to meet Joker and you can even hang out in LeBlanc. And that's what got me thinking about this. I'm like, yeah, you hang out in LeBlanc, but it's not the actual LeBlanc, right? You can't go upstairs. The actual owner isn't there. The only people you can see at LeBlanc are Persona users, right? And everybody's like, anybody who meets me is like, yeah, you're a lot like Joker, Wonder. That's weird. You know? And like I said before about, I think the main character is being a construct, I guess you could say. Do I have to actually leave now? Hmm. Yeah, oh, the music always bangs. Like, always. The music's been good since the first Persona games, but the thing is, the first Persona games were more classical RPG sort of thing, which is a different type of music. But, you know, I guess I'm gonna soccer practice. And then the portable ones that they re-released have basically have the newer music in them as well. So even if you're playing an older game that's been ported over on, you know, portable, it's the newer music. The music's always slammed. It's great. You know, I don't want to join soccer practice, but I might as well. This dude's like, we'll take anybody for soccer practice. I do like that. It's one thing that they did. One thing they did, because the track team, you're like pretty much forced to get into it. So I didn't want to. Holy shit! Okay. No. No. Fuck. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Sorry. That's a bit mean. Fuck. Is the game taking pity on me? Guy went over there, like... I'm okay with that, if the game takes pity on- Oh, you suck. But we like you, you keep playing us, so I'm gonna just, you know... Okay, going into LeBlanc again. Watch me when I run around. It's in the metaverse. This isn't like... Look! It just poof! Red. This is obviously in the metaverse and not the real LeBlanc. Right? Like... No entry. I'll hold off for now. Can't use the bathroom either! The TV doesn't work, but it's also interesting that it's all staticky, right? Because, like, 4 is all TV and stuff. It's good to know that Yusuke wants to paint and draw everybody, not just on, because he came off as really, really creepy when he was trying to paint on. Somehow Revitalize, I've had spicy stuff like that before. Just clears out your sinuses and gets into your soul. It's so spicy. Energizing. Shin would love to know. Petijoules. Wait, what? I did something that I can actually progress. What? Ugh. It's because I did soccer practice. Yeah, I'll do the daily. Or whatever. I'm like, wait, I get to do something? I guess I should go to soccer practice, huh?
Yo. Yo.
Sure.
Yo, sir. Yo.
Like how the dude's still got his like phone in his hand. We barely had enough for a full normal team as it is, honestly. Unkind? I don't want you to be the referee, you're unkind. Wait a second. Am I the goalie? Why am I the goalie? Yeah, he called it. It's dibs. Excuse me. Or maybe I'm not going to be the goalie. I'm just wearing the same shirt as the captain? I don't know. I don't know soccer. I'm not a sports person. Shock and surprise. Someone who spends hours a day streaming is not a sports person. Who would have thunk it? Plus, you know, I got a whole bum knee thing, so... I don't... Yeah, I mean, I don't think... I don't think I can... There's many sports that I can play that would be happy with my weed use, so... And since that's the only way that my knee does not bend the wrong way, like, I do have a convenient excuse, at least, right? Now, got a bum knee. Can't do sport. Sorry. Not everybody is a sports lad, and you don't have to be, right? Like... Although I do think it's funny when people who are really, really heavily into sports make fun of other people's collecting hobbies. You know? The fuck? Am I... You're gonna get revenge. Okay. Oh no, not a rival. Today's rival is tomorrow's friend. Everybody's been unmotivated. They're so unmotivated and lacking. They're like, look, we'll take anybody just so we have enough people to play. Come play. You know? I'm also a bad Canadian. Don't tell them this because they might kick me out of the country, but I don't like hockey. Only time I like hockey is live at the arena. That's it. Well, now that I've given you lots of time to think about it, of course you will. I fucked up. Oh. Huh. I did the one that I wasn't. That's funny. Goal's a goal. I'll take it. Didn't say I have to do them well, just that I have to score them. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't been to many hockey games. I used to babysit a kid who was really into hockey, so I took him to a couple of games because he and his mother had tickets for like the local university sports team kind of thing. And then the other time I went to a hockey game, that same local university sports team had a guy on it that I had a crush on that I knew. Like, I knew him. He's like, I knew him through my dad knowing his brother, sort of thing. So I went to go support him, obviously, in the game, but I had a crush on him. But that was like the only time I've ever actually been to a hockey game, so, you know. I just found them much more enjoyable, even the babysitting one. It's like on TV, it's like, you can't really choose what you're gonna look at, you know? They trace the puck and that sort of thing, and, well, they don't do that up here, but, you know. That's fucked up. Dude! Are you really my rival? Which I said, hey, good pass. And I did wrong, but apparently. Totally planned it. What's up? I'm used to people complaining. I also forgot I'm dressed as the angel, so you guys can't actually see my eyes right now, and it's all mouth. My kicks awakened something in you? I'm sorry. Okay, now get good, because you really shouldn't have let those get by. That I did get by. I mean, I know I got all 5, but you really shouldn't have. I think the game let me win because it's a story thing. Once unwilling. Oh, I'm changing minds! I'm making them like soccer! Yay! I'm motivational! Now we don't need to step things up. I still gotta do band stuff. Like, as in not illegal, as in like band. This one time in band camp? Never went to band camp. Ooh, Yeah, I don't have enough to buy stuff.
Takeこの程度なら楽勝ではないか。It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. If this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost end. A heartbeat for demon, a oasis in a siege land. When a cool drop of water all I need. Gotta clear my head up and breathe and breathe. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and dry land, the land is lost. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
It's good.
なかなかの腕前じゃないか。わしも誇らしい。
Band camp through school with extra push-ups. Yeah, I can see that. I never actually went to any camp, honestly, so...
この程度なら楽勝ではないか。
I played the flute. Which is why I was like, I never actually went to band camp. I was always more a choir person anyway. Surprise. That B button fucks me every time. Whoops. Ah! Just broke the edge. Why are you proud of that, Lupul? I mean, I just like singing. I wouldn't necessarily consider me a vocalist, honestly. Just like, you know. And how do I actually go to the band? How do I actually get into the school and do school stuff? I guess I don't. Okay. Wait, didn't I do the mission? Oh, I did. Live an ordinary life. Yes. See? Timey-wimey, wibbledy-wobbledy, it's all weird. But yeah, anyway, that's my theory. This is one big palace. Ooh! Yelling. I have stuff for her. Oh. May access my backpack through my phone? No, I don't want coffee. I want energy. Although, when I was in elementary school, I won 3rd place in a singing competition when I had laryngitis. So... that must have pissed off some of the people, though, because it was like... local competition. Only the first 2 got to go ahead anyway, so it wasn't like I was taking anyone's spot. But the fact that I got it with having laryngitis probably miffed a few people. You know? I guess I was very expressive with my face and my hands to make up for the fact that they couldn't hear me. Or I didn't think they could hear me. Sorry. My chair's a piece of crap and I need a new one. I gotta plan some stuff too. Oh, new place. I can take her to the new place. Let's go. Like, they even say while you're playing through that you're going to meet people, you're going to be able to pull personas, because you end up in the Sea of Souls, right? You know when the last time they talked about the Sea of Souls was? Persona 1. Yeah. Persona. When you go in and you fight Maki, it's the Sea of Souls. Which is exactly what this is, too. I should probably be paying attention. I'm just waiting. Can I give her a present? You want a present? You know what? One big reason why I probably won't spend money on this as a gacha game, though, aside from being broke terminally. I mean, you can, if you have no life like me, grind everything, right? But if I buy it on Steam, it's a DLC, it's fake currency, but I have to pay tax on it. Meta gems aren't real. Last name, first name. If you want people to say Hobbsy every time they're talking about you, then last name, first name. That's actually why I came up with Magpie, honestly. I couldn't be just Moiren. I've never got big enough to be, you know, like Madonna, Cher, Moiren. So that's why I have the Magpie last name. Plus, I mean, it fits. So, you know. Alliteration is nice. Oh shit. Probably because it's been taken, I'm guessing. It's not offensive, is it? Well, yeah, it's probably just one of the drawbacks of that, you know. It's actually why I never played Marvel Rivals. I tried it. First of all, Marvel Rivals was a pain to get set up. Secondly, I don't like PvP, so why was I going to play Marvel Rivals? Anyway, I tried to set up my account and everything, and guess what? Someone had already taken the name Moiren, so I never played it again. But to be fair, Moiren isn't unique. I always thought it was. I thought I made it up, but I guess I read it in a book or something when I was a kid, because Moiren is German for the Fates. I did not know that. I thought I just made up a name and was using it all the time in RPGs. So, I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. I'm glad you really liked that electric toothbrush and didn't think it was rude of me to give that to you as a gift. Because I'd be like, thanks? You know? Like, why are you giving me a toothbrush? Are you trying to tell me something? You know? Does my breath stink? Like, what? You know, unless it was like a... had some sort of character on it, like, I don't know, the Shibuya dog or whatever, right? But, like, still, I'd be like, thanks? Actually, no, if someone gave me a toothbrush, if my turn to gift them something, I'd give them deodorant, just cause. Like, why are you giving me an electric toothbrush, dude? Seriously. Or, because I mean, I wouldn't think, wait, do you want to kiss me? You want me to have a minty fresh breath when you kiss me? That wouldn't come and be like, what, my breath stinks? Thanks, I guess. Yep, if you read, you get more money. We work everywhere together, by the way. How many do I have now? Oh, 30 off. Boo. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. Yui actually took me 80 pulls to get her. So. But I'm like okay with the grind, because grinding is, you know. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh! What? Death gave me enough problems fighting against what's this, in the actually it was in the train, so, you know.
容赦しないからね。ちょうだい。
料理してやるよベルトラ。
早く片付けよう。ありがとね。わしのペルソナ。Get ready.
I also think this is an alternate, like a
いただいていく。
palace or whatever you want for Persona 5 and not Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal, as you know, they always do a version and then they do a second version. Unless it's Metaphor and then they call it Metaphor Refantasio as if they already did a Metaphor.
この程度。よくどうですか。
やろう。
私も忙しいんですけど。打ち上げたいな。
Oh, another thing about him being a construct or something, Wonder. Every other mask user wears a mask that shows their eyes. And when I say every other mask user, I mean going through the games, like 5, you know, everybody in 5, everybody in Royal.
もやし尽くす。しばいてあげる。
He's the only one with his eyes covered.
わしの
Everybody else, their eyes are exposed. And maybe because of Calvin and Hobbes, I'm guessing.
どうだ。
I guess, maybe. Be weird that it's like on a list. Yeah. Too close to copyright or something.
捨てない。
Real person or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, the eyes are the windows to his soul, and I find it interesting that he has the weird eyes like Soul Hackers too, and they were a construct, and yeah, his eyes are hidden. Like you see it in the animations and stuff when he's flipping around and stuff, but yeah, most of the time his eyes are covered. Just let me know what your name is when you do it so that I don't just automatically just Nope, that's that. No, don't know them. Alright. Oh, nice. I've never had that. Even though I live surrounded by water. Not a big seafood person. Although I do like our scallops, I will say. Haven't had scallops in a while, though. Living a normal life. And now since I spent all my money on gifts, they're gonna be- oh! Talking about exams. Usually if you like spend all your money or you're really broke, you'll hear the people in the background be like, yeah, I should get a part-time job or something. I mean, you know, if everything's possible, then it did happen. You're just not experiencing it. If you believe that. That's about where I am at when it comes to existence and stuff. There is a Moiren that never got hit by a truck. Or if she did, she probably died, actually. I'm like the one that survived. Do you know what I mean? I've done the whole, oh, if this hadn't have happened, what would I be like? I'd be a bitch. I probably would have ended up with my mother when they got divorced, and I would probably be a raging bitch right now. So, yay for getting hit by a truck. I have lots of books. They're expensive though. How are there going to be exams when the date is yesterday, today, and tomorrow though? Didn't we just do fundamental human rights in Japan? Ooh. I envy the millionaire part right now. That's for sure. Oh, by the way, I am smoking lemon cherry pie? I don't know, they just wrote LCP. It's been a while. Where is it? Probably actually be quicker to just open up the app and look at my old orders. Probably, yeah. Excuse me. I gotta get back on track and buy my weed on Mondays. Because my weed place has a sale on Monday, so I can actually get more. I got like an extra 20 bucks worth of weed, which is nothing to sneeze at. My orders. Yeah, lemon cherry pie. Mondays are the best day. And you know what? Every so often, because I'm a repeat customer, they'll give me like a small pack of free gummies, edible, like 5 or so gummies in it, or like a free joint or whatever. It's pretty awesome. I am so smart. So smart. Well, maybe if you hadn't asked me that thing exactly yesterday, dude, I would have been able to answer. I wouldn't have answered it. But I actually remembered that from last time. Ooh. Yeah, that is one of the good things I like that they did up here. In Canada, they said, okay, it's legal all over. Each province has to decide how you handle it, though, right? And like I said, Nova Scotia is really small. Originally, they were only going to do like 9. What they did here in Nova Scotia is you can buy weed from the liquor store, right? So it's liquor and weed now. Which makes sense. You got to be 19 to smoke, 19 to drink, right? 19 to buy a lottery ticket, 19 to smoke tobacco as well as weed, marijuana. But they were only going to have like 9 stores for the entire province. And at one point I was going to have to drive like an hour if I wanted to get my weed. Luckily they put in a few more stores, and we can also do stuff by mail because the pharmacy, Shoppers Drug Mart, actually does it by mail, which that's how it's the liquor store and the post office, and also little places that do Because we used to have a bunch of medical places up before, because it was legal here medicinally, before it was recreationally. And a lot of the stores that were medicinal were really upset because they were told that they wouldn't be able to do that. Obviously now they can. But yeah. Same day delivery is pretty freaking awesome. I like this part of the future. Oh, it's like usually an hour, 2 hours maybe as well when I order it. Like, it's not I order and they send it out. They do it on certain times, like every 2 hours they'll send drivers out with those things. So if I like order it right before they go out, then I usually just have to like wait an hour or so. Ooh, I can do new stuff. What's new? Oh. That's new. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go for that first, honestly, with everything in the world going on, you know? Oh, absolutely. Totally. Gotta follow the rules. Absolutely. 100%. And I will go on record as saying that too. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, you should follow the rules. 100%. Mm-hmm. Totally innocent too. I mean, would you doubt someone dressed as an angel? Just ignore the BDSM stuff. That's cosplay. Wait, another menace-related incident? Blanket of gloom. I don't have enough eyes. Well, I mean, you can't see, really, so... Gloom! Interesting. Chaos! Okay. Yeah, some heads of lions. I'm sure one grouping. I mean, that's probably true, yeah. It is possible, like a seraphim or something. I don't know. I don't know the the orders of angels. Okay, that's interesting. Speaking of real world events, I've been watching Comet 24YR4 for a while now, since they discovered it. And every so often I'll get a story that pops up, and it's like, first it was supposed to hit the Earth. There was like a 4% chance. Now they're saying it's going to hit the moon with about the same percent chance. Thing is, I haven't heard about YR4 in like a week. And earlier today, I got a news blast that there's a different asteroid that's going to pass incredibly close to Earth tomorrow. And they're just now telling us about it. And now, all of a sudden, after not hearing about YR4 for a while, they're like, oh yeah, there's a chance it's going to hit the moon. So, if we get taken out by an asteroid, that's, you know, likely, I think. I don't want things to change for the worse, but what is worse is subduction. Sorry, just closing my window. We're under a... Oh dear. Sorry, I'm just going through my possession arc. Don't mind me. I'm under a heat warning. Again. Because, you know, global warming and all that shit. It was nice when I got up. It was only like 61, but now it's 19. Feels like 20, which means it's getting warmer. Luckily, the humidity went down because it was Silent Hill here earlier. It's only 66 and feels like 68 right now. The humidity is down to 88% though, so it's still kind of Wind 1 mile per hour. So foggy here. Seriously, if I get kidnapped by Pyramid Head... Honestly, here's the thing for me about whether it's space rocks or our own doing. They can trace back modern humans to like 300,000 years ago now, right? That's how long we've been on the Earth. Which, in the grand scheme of things, compared to how long the Earth has been here, that's a teeny tiny little amount, right? 300,000 is a lot more than 10,000. And I find it suspicious that if we're pretty much the same 300,000 years ago, or it started the whole thing, why did we wait until like only 10,000 years ago to start civilization? Why didn't we do anything for those 290,000 years, right? And I was watching a video the other day from a history guy who was talking about they've found stuff that's even older than Göbekli Tepe, which is already throwing people for a loop for how long, because like there's so many there that it's just like, you know what I mean? Strike a pose. But yeah, it's I think this isn't the first time that humans have been here. You know, all kinds of flood myths and everything. I mean, heck, even when Plato was first talking about Atlantis, that was 9,000 years before him, right? Yeah, they've recently, and it's been peer-reviewed and stuff, they've found ruins that are even older than Göbekli Tepe. You know what I'm talking about. I can't... My tongue is like... stoned, and I have a lisp. And it's a foreign language, so... But you know what I'm talking about. So... You know? Probably will be an asteroid, like... Ugh. I mean, if you're a time traveler and you were here yesterday, I missed you. Like, I didn't see you, so you're a time traveling ninja? I didn't know that. Sure. I just ate a giant bowl of ramen. I gotta keep pants on until Dad comes home, though. Going to Costco today because it's nice and air conditioned in the middle of the week. And we're in a heat wave, so, you know, he's older, appreciates the air conditioning a lot, so he's going to do that. I have to be done to help him bring stuff in, obviously, so I need pants for that. I'm at, it's at the stage, because if I take the pants off now, and I go out and I water the gardens and stuff, and just in my shorts and stuff, then when I have to put the pants on, it'll be too hot. Does that make sense? I don't know. You probably don't have those problems where you live. You're just like, it's always hot, so. It's always hot. I don't get limited edition food. I really don't. I don't get the appeal of it. Like, what if they make something that's like amazing and people really, really want it, and then they can never have it again? On the other hand, most food is limited edition because it doesn't last all that long, but... Yeah, like, as long as it's not humid, that's the big problem here, is the humidity. Because so much water here. So much water. World's highest tides, which is cool. Oh, why do they make food look so good? One thing I hate about JRPGs, they're like, here's some amazing food. You're never gonna taste this in real life. Doesn't it look good, though? Aren't you hungry now? Final Fantasy was always really bad at that. The newer ones. Here's good food. I feel myself getting shorter. Yep. Yeah, if I start sounding weird, it's because I'm getting farther away from the microphone because my chair is broken. I've never seen this before.
Oh.
Did you get to see my aquarium? The fruits of your tip? I have a bad memory sometimes. Yeah, no, you know how there's like a cylinder that's got the compressed air or whatever? Whenever it's hot, it's like down, like it's weird. Until it can't go anymore. But only when it's really hot. Oh. I'll have to show you that before I'm done. I did yellow like you requested. Harmony of broth and noodle? Dude, I just eat instant ramen. That's all I can afford. I don't have good ramen restaurant. Really psyched up, huh? I don't know how. Nope. Oh, that didn't look good. I wasn't... some of those are like, that's not what I meant by it, but that's like, okay. They remember, by the way. You know, so and so will remember that. It will affect your relationships later on and things that happen later on, supposedly, when you say stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but, you know. I'm okay with it being this short because usually I'm using a controller anyway, so it's fine. And since I've got my legs crossed on my lap, it's not making my knee hurt because it's too short. If it was such a feast, why did you leave some? Yeah, that's the thing I don't get. Like, it should be gone. I've never been a fan of curry. I've never really had it. Okay. Camera. Ah, there's my camera. Okay, I gotta do this or it's like in a certain order or it's gonna fuck things up. I gotta stop sending it to the other thing. Updated post summer yellow underwater. I really, really hope that I never get murdered horribly because the thing is, if I do, if I'm ever in a situation where they have to go through my computer to figure out anything, they're gonna be so fucked. They're like files here, files there, my naming just all over the place. Or maybe I did that on purpose. Because I would never do anything bad. Mm-mm. No way. Oh, why couldn't you enter your... Did you get your name you wanted then? Oop. Oh, wrong one. Set animation. Oop. Camera. Pose are unacceptable. Got it. I mean, you do have to remember. Yeah. I guess because it's multiplayer, they probably, you know, can't call each other hoes or something. I don't know. Because there is a chat feature, right? So that must be it. Plus, you gotta remember this game came out originally in China, Taiwan, and Korea, I believe. And then last month or so when the game came out, global release is over here in Japan, as far as I know. I don't know if it's actually other countries or not. Hey, hanging out's cool. Oh shit. I don't mind. Who's he talking about? I've been really working on Shun because he's like the last one that I got so far. Uh-oh. Don't get curry on your pants. But yeah, I've never really been a fan of curry. Oh, hey, Shade. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. I just noticed you talking now. I was also actually changing my look to do the aquarium because... But hello. Origin of the word soy. Well, thank you. But, I mean, thank you, because, like, I wouldn't have been able to do the cosplay without the tip earlier, so... I love how he's behind the counter. You're not there yet, but you'll get to a point where this is like this diner under the sea. Under the sea.
海外で一人ぼっち。
最近の若い子の考えてること知れば知るほど畑のお世話はとっても楽しかった。
She's a hologram.
ついつい時間を忘れて
Our friendship is virtual.
学校に戻れて嬉しかったよ。暇なら呼んじゃいく？
That drink looks so freaking good.
期待はしておいてやろうか。
But yeah, see, there is a chat, so... They used to be really busy, but apparently nobody uses them now, so... I picked a good channel to hide and be unsocial. Ooh, fortune telling. Get a buff. Chats used to be very, very active, but I personally looked for one that didn't have anything going on because I couldn't control what they were saying, right? So...
いらっしゃいませ。今日は占い、指定占いをされていくのであれば、お支払いをお願いします。わかりました。では。では、早速あなたの運勢を占っていきますね。
Speaking of the tide, I think the tide's coming in. It's a particular smell you get used to. But yeah, I can do like yellow. There's 4 different outfits. Plus, I can also do closed top as well. But you know, bear in mind, choose a card. Oh, and the cards are the whole Joker face, and when you go into the Thieves' Den, it's Joker. Like, not codename Joker. Whenever I say Joker, I mean the god, not Ren, because I will call him Ren. Oh, I got view botted yesterday on Kick. That was interesting. I had up to like 3,000 watchers at some point. In fact, when I reported it, it was only at like 1,000, and then it jumped up to like 3,000. Ooh, I need to work on my guts. Yeah, like, why viewbot me on Kick? Of all things. The only thing I can think is, like, they're trying to viewbot me and then report me for viewbotting. That's the only reason I can figure out why someone would do it that isn't paying for it and wants to, you know?
運命は絶対です。
But yeah, I was very easily able to get in contact with support. There's like a button right on the side, and I'm like, hi, I think I'm being viewbotted. They're like, okay, we'll look into it. Yep. We've looked into it. We know it's not you. You can continue streaming without worries.
お望みの結果が出た。
I mean, I do need to work on my guts, I guess. I suppose if I read at home, I can unlock more. Oh, wait, no. I'll do a movie first. I don't have any guts books. I don't think, anyway. You were... I mean, seriously, if you're gonna do that, just throw the money at me. Don't throw it at viewbots, you know? The thing I don't understand about it, like... What I need guts. Guts! Spicy man. Hungering. Sour ramen? Stop showing him one day? I better watch it now, then. Spicy man. Hungering. Summary, the latest installment of Spicy Man series is here. Everybody's favorite food fighter must rise up to face his hottest opponent yet, an ultra-spicy ramen that can melt through steel.
僕は酸っぱいスーツがなければ酸味ラーメンを食べることもできないよ。
スーツなしじゃダメならヒーローを名乗る資格はない。食べるんだ、酸っぱいラーメン。お前は不屈のフードファイター。
You want to have a good antacid for that, or at least a jug of milk.
このままに食べ尽くせ。
Yes, I need milk for spicy food. Okay, the chair's annoying me now. I'm too short. Don't get hit by a truck. It's just not worth it. Extra guts. Ooh, and I got carbon steel for watching a movie. That makes sense. Yay! Carbon steel. I didn't know they gave those out at the movie theater. Live an ordinary life. Should go into the palace and look for stuff that... You know what? Fine. You have enough action points? I'll do this. I'm ignoring this right now. I got time.
Hmm. Fuck. It's flipping over, I can't. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Nope. Can I turn it somehow? Well, I fucking switches now. Well, that didn't do anything. Hmm. Aha! Okay. Hmm. Nope, it's too far! Hit the switch again! 21 triggers. Well, since it's the first one, at least I don't have to worry about not having a record, or score, rather. Good lord. Did I miss a coin? Yeah, whatever. How obnoxiously loud is my chair, by the way? Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I probably hear it more because it annoys me than anything else, you know? Finally. Dun 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 dun. New record. Let's try it again. Oh. 6 coins. Fuck. Hmm. I don't know how to swoop. I'm very bad at swooping, apparently. Yeah, I think I'd honestly legitimately be upset if I ever found out that someone who watches me regularly view-botted me. Like, on one end, I can kind of understand why you'd want to do it, get me more popular and have more people see me, but on the other hand, if you're just gonna throw money away, throw it at me, you know? Like, don't do it on fake viewers. You know what I mean? Oh. Was I supposed to go down? I can go this way. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if you have the money to waste on view-botting, don't waste it on view-botting. Just give it to me. I could use it. Like, you know? You wouldn't be wasting your money then. I would put it to good use. I'd buy... Well, depending on how much you spent, because I have no idea what it is. Like, maybe the only reason they can do it is because it's so dirt cheap, you know? Weird. Ah.
ハイライトいけるよ超なえぽよ行こうアルビルだこれが私らのホームラン特大アーチいっただき
You betting?
ありがとう
Place your bets. Is Moiren going to have to restart the stream this time, or when do you think she's gonna die? I don't know. I don't know what view betting would be, but I mean, I can see it.
全てを奪ってくれる
My one complaint I do have about this, though, because I know people have complained about the gacha elements of it, is the fact that you can autoplay, right? But the AI is pretty dumb. It never uses the optimal... You know what I mean? It's just bad. The autoplay is bad. It never does weaknesses and passes stuff, and just like, ugh. Like... Oh. Is that the one I went in? Nope. How many coins did I get? I'm missing a coin somewhere. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it really, like, I noticed it on the last, the last bad guy fight. The shadow version of him. Excuse me. But yeah, it doesn't... Which is a shame, because, I mean, it's got such a good combat thing as it is. I don't know why I would ignore the weaknesses and stuff, right? But yeah, auto-battling is definitely not optimal, from what I've noticed. It might be that one thing, I don't know, but, you know. Oh! Fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Okay. Let's see what this one does. Ooh, interesting. Does this one seem crooked to anybody else? I don't know why I'm going so fast, because it doesn't seem to trigger less than 16 switches? No, thank you. I like playing with switches. Things go on, things go off.
Hmm. Hmm. See, that looks like you should be able to walk up this, but you can't because there's a freaking hole in it. I already fought the guy here. Oh! That's interesting. Turn that around somehow. Hmm. Whee! Okay. That's not useful. Oh. That's more useful. Can't jump over there, though. Whee! Interesting. Not very helpful for me, though. However, now... Oh. I mean, I'm okay with not getting everything. I usually... Oh, wait. I won't go up there. I'm gonna go down here. I've been here before. Like, I haven't really noticed it for other fights, so I don't know if it's just that one fight. Maybe I'm doing something wrong because I barely beat it when I did it the first time, but... Can't jump up there. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I don't need to get everything. Yes, it is actually me. This isn't helpful. Oh, there's a... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hello. I did a thing! Yay! Button mashing does work. Don't let anybody ever tell you any different. Oh, well, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, it worked last time. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish, but it worked last time. I did it. Oh, this one. Okay. Gotta get up to that one, but I don't know how. I did this though. Yep. I think you're supposed to get to each portal and use that portal once you get there. Okay, not where I was trying to go, but... What? That's it? Ugh. That was worth it. Oh! No! I didn't want to do that! Eh. Yeah, I'm not getting the few trigger thing, that's for sure. Does that change anything? Oh! Well, interesting. Okay. Oh! I'm okay with not getting all the coins. I'm okay with that. Yay, meta gems! Meta gems! Reform the Twisted, huh? Okay. Well, that's nice. How many things do I have? Ooh. It's a 4 or a 5 star. Because you can tell by the sparkle when she pulls it out.
みんなに夢を与える存在になる。それが俺の夢なんだ。
Normal. I mean, to be fair about the whole thing, too, I didn't actually notice autoplay not being very effective until this last boss, who was pretty hard to beat, you know? Watch a movie. So we got Kung Fu Monkey, which is, I need to get that up. Let the Sword Swing will get my a charm up. Eternal Affairs, Disloyal Chef, Proficiency, excuse me, Beauty, A Marvelous Mind, Intelligence. The Violinist, Kindness. No Country for Young Men is Guts, and Croaker is Charisma. Let's go for No Country for Young Men, since I get a Guts boost. When a struggling young samurai discovers a sack filled with fortune and gold coins, he can't believe his luck, but little does he know that it belongs to a wicked noble, and he sent his top ninja to retrieve it at all costs.
この金貨を投げて出るのが表か裏か当ててもらう。外したら全てを失うことになる。当てたら金貨を全部持っていけるのか？
A lot of people at the movies today. Ooh, I like that guy's pants. Can I have pants like those? Why do the NPCs always get the cool clothes? Doesn't matter what game I play, the NPCs always have cool clothes. It's not fair. Sometimes you just gotta murder everybody in your path, brutally or not, you know? Besides, this still works as a cosplay for Persona, I just realized, because, you know, Sea of Souls and all that. You know? Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter, take it from me. What did they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean band. Oh, the guy with cool pants is leaving. At least he didn't mind an owl sitting next to him. See, this is also another reason why I don't think it's a real place, because at least with Morgana, a cat made a little bit of sense, but an owl? And no one hears him going hoot, hoot, hoot. You gotta tend to your kitten. Kittens definitely need tending. Otherwise, you never know what they'll get up to. Yes, today's humans have lost the desire to stay healthy, pretty much. That's one thing I like about this, too. You have to consider the time. Persona 5 came out in 2016, I believe, in Japan. But the game is set as 20XX. But, I mean, they do that all the time with the XX. You know, what could the date be? But, like I said, I also think it is Persona 5 Phantom X, you know, Persona 5 Royal Phantom X, you know? Had a kitten once when I was a kid. at my grandparents'. We got him from my uncle in Maine. He was a marmalade, orange marmalade cat, so I named him Marmy. And he would follow me around everywhere. But he wasn't allowed in the house, so I'd sleep out in the playhouse. And he'd like, basically all my hair would be up on my pillow and he'd just curl up in my hair and sleep. Punk! He was great. It was really funny too, because when I got him, it was like July, and we had to sit and wait at the border for a bit just for things to, you know. And it was July, and this station wagon, Florida plates, comes up. They got skis, a snowboard strapped to the top of the roof of their car. And both of them are wearing parkas. Like, I don't know how far back they'd been doing it, but like, oh, Canadian border or whatever. They were legitimately expecting it to be snow as soon as they hit the border. And it's July, and it was close enough, and they're like, where's the snow? 1,000 miles to the north, keep going. He was a sweetie.
どうしたの？
He got sick though, unfortunately. They took him in for tests and he had the, something that affected kittens. I don't know, he was either sick or he got hit by a car. My grandparents didn't want to tell me that. But I honestly think it was sick, because he would at least follow me around everywhere. He would not go off the property unless I was there, right? And we never crossed the road. Like, if we ever crossed the road, I'd carry him, so I don't know necessarily. But then again, Teddy was hit by a car, so... And they told me that, so... To the park. Yeah, I saw someone complaining, you sit in the same place as they do, it's the same camera angles and everything. Am I taking a break? We're carb loading. I'm making... Hey! Good for you. Be my cheat day too if I can afford it. Gotta watch your diet. It's important. I think it's important to have a cheat day, because, like, otherwise you might just, you know, without having it for so long, you might just go, oh, and, like, gorge on it. Oh, that's right, I'm your coach. But look at my eyes. See, they got the white pupils?
そういうこと。
She's got black pupils. And anybody else who has brown eyes has the black pupils as well. The only one I've ever seen with white eye pupils is Ringo. And Flemma. Flemma. I had the eyes too. Is that a giant cookie? She definitely likes to cheat on her cheat days. That green drink looks so good. Is the cookie mine? Is that a cookie? I don't even know what that is. I mean, that's a good way to keep yourself motivated, I guess. Yeah. Let's work hard together. That's why I do my bonds a lot, those gems. Gotta get Yusuke. Yusuke's the only one I don't have now. Her lunch was only red meat? In Little League? Okay, carnivore diet it is, I guess. Don't get hit by a truck, though. Seriously. Yeah, you exercise before. You don't want to have a... I saw her in the restaurant. People are noticing other people. That's interesting. Someone was noticing Shun earlier too. Wow, I kind of like that the gacha game is actually set in modern day though, right? You should try horror. Just horror. There is so much more to horror than jump scares, Modaha. Horror isn't just jump scares. You know? Nah, I don't know. She's giving me those eyes. She wants me to give her that friendship bracelet or ring. I don't think I'm up for that yet. Oh, let's look at my gut set. Oh, big rewards. I like big rewards. Alright, I do have to go check something out though, so I will be right back while this plays. Well, I'll get it started. Might as well get another coffee while I'm up, too. Fair warning, I have been sitting down for hours at this point. I've been streaming for 3 hours in this stream, and I had like an hour beforehand, and I've been drinking coffee. And if I stand up and get more coffee, I'm probably also going to have to go to Little Streamer's room. I will... Oops, new place. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to grab something while I was up. Yeah. Synergy. I'm after the synergy, honestly. Right now. You wanted mixed nuts so bad? Okay. I mean, sure. Mixed nuts are pretty good. Excuse me. Oh. By the way, I probably should have put this in the chat as well, but my Campino name is Magpies. I've contributed 995. Finally. Playstyle. Free-spirited travelers. Metaverse. Oh. Casual. Rebels. Fuck that. I'm not casual. Can't I write a description? Anyway, so yeah. I don't know if you need the Campino ID. I'll put that in the channel too later. Actually, let's check out that exchange for a second. It's a new week. A new month. Maybe it's not. Since it's sold out. It's not a new month. I should probably get the Revelation stuff. Well, they fixed that, it seems.
いいぞ。いい武器だ。
Oh, I do have this one. Oh. Oh, I like that.
これにしよ
Let's level that up a bit. I think I saw another couple I could buy as well.
う。いい武器だ。状態は
I definitely want that for boss fights.
今必要なのは 状態は 状態はいい武器だ。
What?
よし。
That was weird. What?
これなら
Okay, I take that back. They didn't just fix it, but, you know, whatever.
これなら
Excuse me.
これにしよう。次は
俺の出番か。ヒーローにできないことなどない。お前もそう思うだろ。いい選択だ。
Hmm. Oh, I need to look at season, that's right. Oh. Wait, what? Hmm.
そういう時もあるっちゃね。また来てね。
Oh. I guess I don't have to... Ah. I could go. Ice, wind, fire, wind. See, this one I don't get. It says 0%, but there's like literally nothing you can do.
今日はこれからメメントスだっけ？
まあ俺はまだ戦い慣れてねえし足引っ張っちまうかもしれねえがお前らの戦い方見ていろいろ勉強させてもらうわ
勉強なんて大げさだってば。けどこれもしかして私がコーチってこと？そう考えるとテンション上がるかも。
いや、お前もまだ経験は浅いだろうに。というわけで指導するならわしの方が適任だ。ルフェル先生と呼んでいいぞ。敬意を込めてな。
シュンはどっちに教えてもらいたい？
なんで張り合ってんだよまあ何にせよだよろしく頼むわ
Oh yeah, and that whole glitchy thing, I don't know if you noticed it the first time you played, but that happens every so often too. That's another reason why I think it's like, you know, because it's glitching, it's not quite real. It's another reason I think it's part of you know what I mean?
明らかに異常事態だが、何かデジャブのようなものを感じる。ワンダ、お前はどうだ？
I'm just giving Dad a list of stuff that I need for him to get me when he goes to Costco. It's just like that weird castle. And they have these crossover events too, right? So I don't know. I think that's just my thought. I should probably put it into a video though or something, shouldn't I? Anybody like I get all these ideas for videos and I never know if people will be interested in watching them or not. I mean, I don't mind screaming into the void. Obviously, I do that every day, but like I don't know, it hits a bit different when people don't watch videos as opposed to streams, you know what I mean? I don't know if I can explain it honestly. Because at least a stream I can interact, and if no one answers me, it's fine. I'm used to it, right? Like, that's why I started streaming, so people could answer, but if they don't, they don't. It's fine. But like a video, unless I'm like there during the premiere, it kind of feels different.
あいつだけ現実世界に残っているとは思えん。クローザーのみこの異世界の別の場所に飛ばされたということも考えられる。
I'm skipping this. But look, there's, I don't know, nothing out here. There's never anything outside. So can't even get to the other side there. Oh. I guess there's some stuff going on here. That's a bit better. It's like, how come I'm not getting anything? Because I follow the arrow and it's like, oh. Where are the chests? I like touching chests. Where's the boss? Well, it looks like I can go up in there, maybe. Is it just a window? It's a window. Oh, there we go. That's why. It's all outside. This castle is weird. Weird. I thought I'd have to push an A, but I didn't.
やるしか。
優勢
料理してやるよ
だ。この機会を逃すなよ。感謝する。
Oh, and another thing people were complaining about this game, they're like, you get these 4 basic powers and that's it. You just have to keep leveling up. I think the people who are complaining never realized that you can actually change the... You can teach your personas different things. It doesn't have to stick to the defaults.
ハイライトを見逃すなよ。
You can if you choose to,
やろう。
but you don't have to.
調理開始だ。
Like, I really think people complaining about this game have never played a gacha game in their life.
俺らの誇りを。
I mean, which is fine. I barely do either, right? Like I said, the last one I played before this was one that I played for a while, but then when people... Because I don't like PvP, and people who had the money to buy the better stuff were just decimating me, I kind of stopped.
すべてを奪ってくれる。
Have to up it, looks like. No, for a while at least.
受けてみろ。俺は
抵抗は許さぬ。ハイライトを見逃すな。
行くぜ。ベルトロ。
I had another cat at my grandparents' house. His name was Pitu. And I had found him abandoned in the potato field next to our house. And I brought him back to my grandparents and obviously couldn't bring him inside. But, he was a big boy. He became a big tomcat. And thing is, he'd like go out into the woods and just be a tomcat, and then he always seemed to know when I would show up. My grandparents would be like, yeah, a week or 2 before you're supposed to come, he shows up. And the thing was, visiting them in the summer, it was never the same time, right? I could go up in July, or I could go up in August, or even June right after school was done. So there was never any set time when I would go to visit. But he always knew, and he'd always show up before. The only ones that he would let near him were myself and my grandfather.
なんだ。
Skip.
この世界に何の用。
And my dog Brutus. Well, Dad's dog Brutus. He's a big Rhodesian Ridgeback Terrier. Big dog. The two would sit on him and ride him around like a horse. But yeah, he would not let anybody else near him. He fathered a lot of kittens, I'm pretty sure. He'd come back with like tip of his ear missing or something, but he, you know, he went through a lot of fights, but he, you know, he did not care. He would fight whatever.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
さらに行くよ。燃やし尽くす。ガチで行くよ。
任せろ。ペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
や
やっちゃおうペルソナ。
面倒な
この時を待っていた。見せ場だ。ペルソナ。
パデか。
なんとかなったね。ワンダ大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine. Give me gems. Oh, okay.
私の出番。
おうよ。
I like how it gets rid of the stuff you've already done, too, so you don't re-get it.
だが
But I gotta figure out where I missed stuff. As per usual. Glitchy glitchy.
そう来るとは。
何？
Well, that's two. I've gotten that one. That's already down. That would be three.
さっさと蹴散らそう。任せろ。ペルソナ。
これでどうだ。
ハイライトチャンス。打ち上げろ。
この景色、値万能にしてみる。覚悟の時間だ。
わしのペルソナ。
Those chicken garlic things are the weirdest things ever, I gotta say. They really are.
ガチだかんね。ペルソナ。
Never see it come
この時を待っていた。
打ち上げたいな。
見せ場だ。ペルソナ。
Guess this one doesn't count as a chest.
なるほど。
Like, I don't have anywhere else to go. I don't understand.
Oh, yeah.
Pull all the switches. All the switches. Yeah, that special key thing was a bit much, too, I noticed. I gotta go fight that boss down there.
なるほど。 一気に行くぞ。
任せろペルソナいただいていく
The one fight that it doesn't do the auto thing, though, having to beat the boss, also I had to do it all manually. So I don't know if it's they didn't, I don't know. It was like one of the few, like I get it, because it's got a bunch of mechanics that you gotta follow to figure out how to do it correctly, so that he doesn't heal and stuff, but... You know what I mean?
Gaki.
見せ場だペルソナ貴様これでどうだ
わしのペルソナ。ガチだかんね。ペルソナ。どうですか。ガキ。どうですか。
任せろ
Oh, excuse me.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって燃やし尽くす。
That That's very shiny chest. 20 meadow jewels? Nice. Oh, and that will be the other chest that I need. Here. Got all the brochures. Brochures. You can go backwards. It's fine.
だだ
そう来るとは。
Because, I mean, they established in Persona 5 that people could hear Morgana as just a cat, right? Meow, meow, meow. Unless they had a persona. So, like, people are like... "Boop, boop, boop, boop." Do they not care? I don't know. No. You did. I see you. No XP though, so it's not even worth it, but you know. Drop a silly little gem, that'd be okay. All the gems. Oh no!
Choo.
任せろペルソナ
いただいていく。
わしのペルソナ。
I honestly do think the number of, I do piss off people who regularly play gacha games though, because they're like, were you aware of this? Were you aware of that? Did you know this? I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. Don't care! I'll figure things out on my own!
我は何時
You never see it coming, you'll see.
ぶち上げたいな。
見せ場だペルソナ
Were you aware?
受けてみろ。
That's supposed to say this instead of that. Yeah, no shit, I figured that out earlier. Oh yeah, that's this person. Thanks. I knew that. You know, like, just, I don't know. It's really weird, because I every so often I'll play something and people will come in and it's something that I know and I've played and I used to be able to play with my eyes closed sort of thing, you know what I mean? And they'd be like, I have this to tell you, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. I already know that. That's not impressive. Did you just look that up on Wikipedia? Because sometimes it felt like that's what they were doing, right? Did you know that this? Well, yes, actually I did. What's your point? Ordinary stuff is fine too, though. Alright. Think outside the box. Or outside the map at any... right?
任せとけ。
待ちくたびれたぞ
お、我が輩の出番か。
Like, I just don't get it. If someone's playing... Like, either you're going to spoil something for someone. That's kind of an asshole move to do. Or... You know what I mean? I gotta get around to you. How do I do that? I don't get people who spoil shit for other people though, so... I mean, I will, but not intentionally, right? I'll just happen to be talking about it and it'll come up. No, not laser beams. Wherever shall I go? I don't know how to fix this. Oh. Okay. It was easy. Sarcasm on. But then again, as I've said many, many times, I do not understand people who purposefully try to ruin the fun of others, you know? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I cannot understand that type of person. Why ruin it for other people? There's gonna be a switch around here somewhere for that, right? Sorry. Like, I mean, I guess I understand it in theory. People are trying to start a conversation and maybe relate, but it really comes off like they're just talking to see their name on the screen. You know what I mean?
見せ場だペルソナ
いただいていく。
Excuse me. Coffee broke. No!
任せろ
It's all
ペル
good.
ソナ
I was just complaining about stuff. You know how it is.
絶景かな
これでどうだ。
貴様この時を待っていた
Alrighty. I will try to maintain being good background noise.
女王様にひざまずいたいな。
My white noise machine sound.
ここでペルソナだ。よしチームするだ。
Sounds like the hose they use to suck your mouth at the dentist.
上がりだ。
Yoink. Onward. Ooh. Watch out, he's got a conch.
何者だ。
超なえぽよ。
ペルソナ
早く片付けよ。
任せろペルソナ
これでどうだ。
ここでペルソナだ。よしチームするだ。ハイライトチャンス。打ち上げろ。
Uh-oh.
待っていた
Yusuke's got some boo-hoo eyes going on there.
生すぎりにしてやる
You never see it coming.
これでしまいだ
Yep, this game has completely wrecked me for the dancing games now, though. Dang. The buttons are different. Different controller. We've already got the contents, so the contents are nothing. Oh. Story. Oh, okay. Controller. I never use mouse and keyboard normally. When I play regular games, I'm used to the controller very much, so I will pop over every so often, like if I'm collecting something, and that's when I use mouse and keyboard. I'll like click on the, oh, I got this reward and this reward and that reward sort of thing. But I haven't had any issues with the controller, really. They have been fixing things, it's true. They've changed some stuff for the weapons, and it definitely wasn't made for controller originally. Like, you can tell that it was made for a mobile game, right? So yeah, I can't really give you any how on mouse and keyboard, just because basically I never use it, you know. So I mean, when do I use mouse and keyboard? I use mouse and keyboard playing MMOs, because that's usually the best bet. And sex games, I think, are really the only ones that I mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's not true. I do Vampire, V-Rising. I do V-Rising with mouse and keyboard, even though it's switched to controller, so I probably could. But I learned on mouse and keyboard, so I wouldn't be very good at it. Same with this. This is like basically playing Persona for me, so I'm already kind of used to the controller. Yeah, I mean, they'll have to work on it. Obviously, ports, that's gonna happen anyway with a port. I'm just glad that, you know, you can do crossplay if you want with your mobile and with your Steam if you've got it, which is nice. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this game originally came out a year ago, and it was in China, it was in Korea and Taiwan, and like I said, I really think this is Persona 5, not Persona 5 Royal. So I don't notice it. If you're used to there's going to be some things that are going to annoy you, but if you're used to controller, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And the mouse and keyboard, like I said, I never use the keyboard. All I use is the mouse when I gotta click on stuff like, oh, I got this reward, I got this reward, I got this reward. When it's just too much hassle to switch through and everything, you know what I mean?
Yes.
The menus, basically, is when I use it. Is this where I came from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? I need brochures. Am I gonna get brochures here? This doesn't seem like a very brochure-laden area, but I mean, I guess it's possible. Ah! Yeah. See, the thing for me that's fucking me up with the controller is right now I'm using an Xbox controller, right? But if I switch to, and it's fine if I use a controller while I'm playing Persona 5 Royal here. Where are you? There you go. Have a shirt. Saying hello. Name tags take a while sometimes. I guess I gotta find another brochure then. I stab you! Got that one. Chest. I need a brochure. Oh. Alright. Right. Sometimes it can be a little persnickety and you gotta like, but I don't really have the 90s point and click pixel feel, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to switch, too, because, like, right now I'm on... Right? Right now I'm on this controller, and as soon as I switch over, you know... So it's very easy to do, like... If you want to do back and forth and do one and then controller for... Yeah, it's easy. You can switch to gamepad mode. That's why it flashes so much. It's... You know? Oh, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, once you get used to where the menus are, that's the big thing with this one. they have a lot of weird buttons. One thing I've noticed is normally you'll cancel with a B, but sometimes you have to cancel with an A. You know, it's just you gotta look at the specific menu to see what the button is, really. That's the big thing for controller for me, I would say. Because it's not uniform across the whole thing, so... But I have a feeling that's how it was for the... It's probably the way it's built or something. I don't know. You were thinking shiny, Mona! Nothing wrong with thinking shiny. Nothing at all. We like shiny here. Yeah, that would be my only drawback, like I said, but that's... I mean, that's going deep into shops and menus, too. It's not anything I normally notice, so if it happens, I'm, like, frustrated, and I'll pound the B button for a while, and then I'll, huh? Oh, A. You know? Because I looked, eventually. There's also lasers there, Mona! I'm with Moiren, Moiren. I'm with Moiren here. I'm with Morgana here. Hi. You guys okay? Oh, Morgana. And also just the way that Lufel and Morgana absolutely, like, frenemy, mirror opposites, sort of, same sort of thing. You know? It's part of my whole theory thing. But serious, why isn't it autoing? You quasi-cat. Such an asshole. I mean, Moto's an asshole too, so it's fine, but...
そりゃそうだろう。初対面だからな。
え、なんだ、そっか。俺はスカルだ。よろしくな。
スカル？ああ、お前が例のラーメン好きの。
Yeah, I just tend to go through everything just to see what I can do. That's one thing I'm sure is frustrating for people watching me. I don't follow any sort of plan or whatever. It's like, oh wow, I've got a bunch of materials and a bunch of personas. Let's level them all up. And I know you're not supposed to until end game, blah 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 blah, but you know what? I have no life, so I can grind. I mean, I really shouldn't say I have no life. I mean, I am a dedicated streamer who can spend hours and hours playing this and get the full benefits of the free-to-play. I mean, I've only ever played one other gacha game, and that was a zombie one, and it had PvP, and I'm not a fan of PvP, and by the time it got to the point where people who could pay for stuff were just coming along and decimating me, I'm like, ah, fuck this, and I didn't play for like a year until I got sponsorship from them, and then I started playing again. That's really the only gacha game I've... Because, like, the other thing is, I don't really want to spend money on this. Not because I don't want to support them or anything like that. But the thing is, if I buy fake currency on Steam, I get taxed for it. So if I buy a bunch of gems, a bunch of fake money in-game, I still have to pay tax on it. It's not real. It's like... So, yeah, that's another reason why I do all the grinding. But, I mean, a lot of it is to... I've found over my time gaming that I've spent... Like, I'll focus on one game, especially if it's online and has a lot of time commitments. So, like, MMOs, I was like, it was WoW, and only WoW. and then it was Rift or whatever, you know, Secret World for quite a while. It was just Secret World. And then when I started really playing Dead by Daylight. So, you know, again, I just focus on this instead, and I can actually get away with the grinding and stuff. It took me 80 pulls to get Yui, though. But I got really lucky with everybody else, so I really can't complain. And I think it's kind of frustrating because I'm like at the catching up. I was at the catching up stage, and I've never, even when I played MMOs and stuff, I wasn't the one to be beating the game and power leveling through, and like I like enjoying the game and the story and that sort of thing, you know? So I don't need to rush through anything, but now that I'm kinda at the current end game, it feels more grindy for me because it's not, like I said earlier, oh, I've got a bunch of stuff, let's just level everybody up. You know what I mean? How can you even tell what Luffel's doing right now? I mean, doesn't he by default get paper? He's got a wing, he's got no opposable thumb. How is he... He can't even do scissors. He can't rock. How is he... Of course he's paper. Oh yeah, no, I know. And I'm not too worried about it because this is the one thing I like about gacha games in opposed to MMOs. It's like, oh, I can't get past this part. Guess I gotta grind to get past this part. Yeah. So, I mean, I'll level them up as I go, and I know another frustrating thing about me, especially for this gacha game, people are like, who are your favorite, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well, I just basically use everybody that I've been using for story mode, unless I look at a boss and see that I have someone high enough level that goes against them. I don't really have a favorite, you know? The same thing with the personas. I'm like, I've got them a bunch leveled up, so I'll look at it and be like, oh, okay, yeah. You know? I'll use this. That mob is worried about this thing, then I will use that power on them. I mean, I level people up as I get them. So... Yeah, I don't know, I don't know if that's a gacha thing, but I've had a few people ask me, and I'm like, I'm just going by the story. I don't know. Shun's a favorite because he heals and protects. You know, the ice thing gives health, and I'm a big fan of bigger health bars. I like big fat health bars. Oh yeah, I know. I had someone who came in and was all excited about Yui, and they had watched the stream, and they're like, "Oh, Yui's coming, and I'm saving up 4,000 shards, or gems, so I absolutely 100% get her, and this, that, and the other thing." And I'm like, cool. I don't care that much about this game, though. I'm spending hours playing it, but I don't care that much. You know? It does. This is the first... Just a sec.
Sorry about that, guys. Dad's just heading out now, so I just wanted to coordinate. Yes! Everybody who joins my Campino gets a... See the little pixie that he is? Because I've done a few Persona cosplays, but yes, Persona 5, honestly... Oh, I should switch back, actually. Persona 5 got a lot of people into Persona who might not have been normally. And it's definitely been... You know, having this both on mobile and Steam is also really great for that, I think. So, would you like to see Pixie, Succubus, or Angel? Pookie? Pokey? Pokey? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Pookie. I don't know you that well. Do you have a particular request? Because I do cosplay. Look, I'm stoned, okay? And I need glasses. The E looked like an O. Not really, no preference? Okay, I'm gonna just go back to Angel then, I guess. I'm really proud of this one. I think this is... Like, I've come a long way with it. SMT Angel. So yeah, I've done Succubus, Angel, and Pixie, and anybody who joins my Campino gets a Pixie. Stream avatar. And this one only has one other person once I find it. That's the whole contribute to cosplay, become mini. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright, that makes more sense. I was treading water. I'm like, what am I doing? But, yeah. I don't need to tread water right now. I swear, where did I put it? Where's my camera? Jeez. So scuff. Capture card. Camera. There we go. Oh. I am really proud of this. I did a good job, I think. My next step is definitely Blender, so I can learn the animation so I can just float. Because, I mean, sitting works, but it's not floating, you know? We all float down here.
少し前にも話したが、コアが2つ存在しているのが影響しているのかもしれん。
Thank you. I've been working at it for a while. I'm like not an artist or anything, so I just like doing cosplay. And then I shrink them down into tiny little mini-me's so they can walk around for stream avatars. The only one that I didn't actually make full on is the popsicle. I bought the popsicle, I admit that. I bought the popsicle, but I shrunk down the popsicle to make it a stream avatar. So. That's for people who give me money for food. I have a stream avatar for nearly everything. S'il vous plaît, that makes me laugh every time I see that. S'il vous plaît. I mean, he's trying. Now, is it s'il vous plaît everywhere, or is that s'il vous plaît because I'm in Canada? I don't think the localization's that much, though. That'd be weird. Also, I'm not in the French part of... More French than anything.
Ew. I just saw the temperature.
はーい、ラーメントークはそこまで。そんなことより残りの子は探さないと。
It's 77 and it feels like 90 right now.
ハンさんの言う通りだ。
See, this is what I meant about getting too hot to put pants back on. Once you take those pants off, you just can't. It's 25, feels like 32 for those who use anything but Fahrenheit, you know, Celsius.
確かにそうだな。特にクイーンはまだ異世界に慣れていないだろうから危険だ。
クイーンそんな玉か？逆に的に鉄拳制裁してそうじゃね？
I wish I hadn't noticed the heat.
頼りがいあるメンバーなんだな。じゃま、早くみんな探すためにも出発しようぜ。
Yeah, most people don't. I usually like to switch over and say, you know, for my American friends it's this, but I just happen to actually be looking at the page that I was looking at it last time, so I started with Fahrenheit. But yeah, I normally use Celsius too. I think most of the world does. I think there's like only one other country. Possibly begins with a U. I don't know. There's only like one country that uses Fahrenheit other than the States, so... I gotta get another brochure. I'm missing a brochure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. No. Where'd it be, though? Oh, and when I say grind, I mean grind. I will go back and do something over again. 100%.
なるほど。
Door looks freaking cool, though. Oh my goodness. Well, I found it! Thank you for not yelling at me that it was there. I really appreciate that. I am really very much like to figure stuff out on my own. Even if it's right in front of me. I suffer from frontalitis. That's fine, you know? I'm just saying, you know, just as a warning, like, I think I had grinding in the title. I can't even remember anymore. I can't see my title right now. Yeah, more grinding.
Yes.
But yeah, in regards to grinding, I'll put it this way. When Insane in the Membrane first came out in World of Warcraft, I wasn't the first person who got the achievement, but I did actually get the achievement legitimately with all this, the stats and all that stuff that you had to do. I got that all legitimately. So, I am okay with grinding. That's like one thing I knew before playing a gacha game. There's gonna be grinding. So yeah. Actually, that'll be interesting. How far... Does anybody play WoW anymore here? I know they did a classic WoW and you could go... If they... Like, are they updating it or is it always just vanilla? And are they... Exactly. Unless you're like... fiscally, I mean, well, that's true. You gotta be fiscally responsible with a gacha game. Because I was gonna say, unless you got a lot of money to spend, but people will go in debt spending money on video games, you know? Actually, we just seen this already, so we're just gonna skip it. Skip! I feel you there. You know what you do? Open up something in a similar program,
and see where it says to ask to save it. And then just do the... That's what I do when I can't find where I put something. And then if you're just looking for... You know, just make it so it's the most recent on top. I too have bad naming conventions. Like I said earlier, I really hope I'm never murdered, because if I am and they have to go through my computers to figure out what happened, they're gonna be... Whoever has to do that, whoever has to go through my computers needs a raise. I'm saying that right now. I'm putting that out there to the universe. If I ever get murdered and they have to go through my computer, please give that person a raise. Because they gotta go through every folder and like just the cosplay stuff that I have. Ooh, yeah, that was a bit. Well, doesn't it make the time? Oh, I was gonna say, doesn't it make the time long? Like, can't you tell by the time? But it depends on what you're recording, honestly. See, like, things like this. Look, you got a flashy. This is where I use mouse and keyboard usually. That's it. Excuse me. But then, again, like I said, I am so used to controller that the quirks don't really bother me. I know it's a port. You know, I think they did pretty darn good considering it's a port, all things considered, because I've played games that were either ported to console or Steam back and forth, and it's just not great, you know, like, there's bugs that are going to show up that you can't even plan for, because that's code is fucky, right? No, I feel you there. I like it when past Moiren makes present Moiren a sandwich that I forgot about. But, you know, that only happens once in a blue moon. Well done, Wonder! You pushed a button! Those weird chicken garlic head things really confuse me. It's like, don't you put the garlic in the chicken? Why is the garlic its head? Everybody should eat more garlic. If everybody in the world ate garlic and brushed their teeth, nobody would care that other people ate garlic. You know? Yeah, I got super lucky because I got Ren on like my third pull, trying to get him. So. I'm okay with Yui taking 80. And it only feels like that with Yusuke right now because he's the only one I'm trying to pull for, and I'm getting dribs and drabs of them. So I get like, oh, I can do 1 or 2 pulls, and then I gotta wait a bit. So that's why it seems grindy, but that's, you know, part of gacha. I gotta find the key for this.
Steal. Stolen. Stealing. I am a phantom thief after all, I have to steal stuff. It's like a contractual obligation. It's part of the name. What the heck is a key for this one? Funnily enough, though, whenever I've watched any video where people are complaining about the game, they never once mention the controller. I mean, they'll mention some of the clunkiness of the menu, sure, but, like, when it comes to everything that they complain about, they're like... They clearly didn't play very long before they started complaining, and they probably never played a gacha game before. Because, like... You know, just the stuff they complain about. I mean, usually a key is closer, though, is the thing. They don't usually make you backtrack too far. In theory, anyway. Alright, I'll be back.
るものがあるな。
I would love to get that Morgana, but oh. It's not letting me. The mouse. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like I said, they usually keep them pretty close. I think that's how I missed it the last time, because I was like, oh, I'll just keep going, I'll just keep going. At least it's not a lockpick. You know? Picks are so freaking expensive to make in this game. Of course we won't be able to avoid him, he's just standing there. Every time I see this particular mob, for some reason I think of Supernatural, the TV show. Especially when they stand up and wiggle. That episode of Supernatural where they were in the insane asylum and they were exploring, and instead of, you know, when they got caught being somewhere they weren't supposed to be, he just pulls down his pants and goes, "Pudding!" And when they stand up and do the wiggle, that's what I think of. Dean. I've got everything, so I don't have to look, I guess. Oh my goodness. Ever roll a joint that's just almost too perfect? You don't want to burn it because it looks so good. That is a work of art. But then you come to your senses and like, that's my weed, man. I didn't buy it to just look at it. Although unicorn poop. I have had unicorn poop, and I will tell you, I want to see what the actual flower not dried out of unicorn poop looks like. Because it smells so pretty, I can only imagine that it looks pretty. I know it must be done. Usually I don't care how ugly it is, as long as it burns, it doesn't matter what it looks like, but sometimes you just gotta appreciate, you know? It's like a 9.5, I would say, because nothing's perfect. At least nothing associated with me. Sorry, Lupul. I really like Morgana's favor. Because, like, Morgana is one of the only people I have their weapons maxed out. I got his golden sword and just kept getting it over and over again. It's like, this boost to healing. Oh, okay. Sure. That's what you get for following the map. I'm glad that it does show you where chests are, though. The one thing I don't like though, and I don't think it has to do with either, you know, either platform, either mobile or Steam, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm stoned, sorry. I must have gotten this one before. Oh yeah, when I was in the castle and I'd look at the map, like I'd go back later on in the castle because I try to go as far as I can and then stop. So if I missed a chest that was locked in Persona 5, yeah, I forget. I'm sorry. The joint is just that good.
任せろペルソナ
これでどうだ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
絶景からさあ仕掛けるぞ
Exactly.
ここでペルソナだ。
やっちゃおうペルソナ。
It must not have been too important.
この時を待っていた
Those are definitely Senpuku eyes, though.
さあ仕掛けるぞ
Oh yeah, Persona 5 would have it on the map. So like you did a castle and it would be a locked chest. You just looked at the map and you could see it. But in this, it only shows you the chest if you're on the same floor as it. So that's a bit frustrating when you're like, how many lockpicks do I need to make? Especially considering it costs 1,200 for one material of a lockpick, which is insanely expensive. But yeah, you know. Like right here I can see the chests, right? And if this were a palace and not an event, if I switched to a different floor, it wouldn't show up. So slightly annoying, but I think that's more game than anything. That's just because, you know, I'd rather be able to build up and be like, oh, I need this many lockpicks, you know? Back. Oh, okay, well, it's not here. Ah!
なるほど。
These guys are really careless with their chests, honestly. If you think about it, they're like, I'm going to lock it up, and I'm going to put this key in the same room. Does that make sense?
いいじゃないいいじゃない。
Yeah, that makes sense. Yo. Stolen. Well, at least they're better about the key this time. We pushed the switches. Haven't you been paying attention, Shun?
うむ
I still need a key. Too. Anything else I can zap? Just making sure, because there was one that you turn the camera around for a secret room. I'm just gonna make the lasers go away, but... I'm not seeing anything key-like, though, unfortunately. I like how he just watches me do that. Whatever. It's fine. Ooh. Don't get hit by a truck. It's not worth it. There you go. My advice for the day. I know it's the only advice I ever give, but it's the only advice I can give, because I've experienced it. And it is not a good thing. Do not get hit by a truck. Alright. Yeah. You think, Yusuke? You think they'd lock up if it wasn't valuable? Alright. Where's the key? Brochure. That's the boss. So it's gonna be back here somewhere. And I gotta open this chest too. Wonder if I can push it again. Oh, green. So, no. Yeah, but I still gotta find the key.
何あれ
Oh. I suppose it's not over until I open that final chest anyway, right?
騒がれる前に仕留めるぞ
任せろペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
ここでペルソナだ。
I think it's just that one fight, honestly, because watching this, like, Yusuke opens up pissing them off. But clearly they know what to use, right?
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
Oh, not getting hit by a truck? Yeah, don't recommend it. I really don't.
この時を待っていた。
Because, like, I can honestly say that if I got isekai, this universe is a, like, you know, the shit place to get isekai too, that's for sure. Yeah, I just have to open that. Aha!
なるほど。
I knew it was close by.
近くに宝箱があります。
いいぞ実にいい。
何あれ。
Steal. I can push the button. Nothing else here. Just double checking.
中身何なのよ。
宝箱最高。
It's actually kind of interesting because this game, a lot of videos that I'd see talking about Persona would skip over this because it's like, well, this probably isn't canon because, you know, we can't translate it, blah, 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 that sort of thing.
刀の錆にしてやろう。
Which I think is hilarious. When they're talking about different velvet rooms and stuff like that, and they're like, yeah, they use the Sea of Souls, but, it's a mobile game, and it's not available for most people, so, You know? Excuse me. Whee! You gotta go wee when crawling in a tunnel like that. It's required. Part of the rules. I don't make the rules. It's part of the rules, though. Pudding!
賊の侵入を許すとはね。
任せろペルソナ。料理してやるよペルソナ。ありがたい。
わしのペルソナ。
この時を待っていた。
Pudding! I want pudding, though.
見くびられたものだ。
ぶち上げたいな。
人のものにやってくれ。
見せ場だペルソナ。
Pudding! Fine. I have to. Oh, let's see.
Hmm. おうよ。おうよ。
Can I get down? That is. Where are the other brochures, though? Punch you in the dick.
ハイライトいけるよ。
超完璧。
絶景からナマス切りにしてやる。
いいざまだね。
任せろペルソナ。
I can tell you one thing though, with all the fog that was this morning, I can definitely see why they call this place New Scotland. I know I've said it before, and I've never actually gotten to Scotland, but I did get to Ireland, and I can see why they call this place New Scotland.
これでどうだ。
どうだ。
貴様。この時を待っていた。 さあ仕掛けるぞ。
Where are the brochures? just way up. Stolen. Sorry, just checking something out. Where are the other? Oh, is that up there? I think that's a light. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Less impressed now. Alright, but where are the other brochures? That's what I want to know.
目に物見せ
任せろペルソナ料理してやるよペルソナありがたい
Think you got your game.
ハイライトいけるよ。
絶景から
Step into my
生すぎりにしてやる
why just to be
わしのペルソナ。
right. Please that girl less reason.
ここで終わるのか
No one hears your cries. I
これでどうだ
You never see it
この時を待っていた
Nothing's stopping me from looking for brochures though, right? I don't know if I... Well, I think I'll be okay with not getting some brochure, although getting 100% on everything is, you know, the goal. I am okay if I don't get 100%. At least if you haven't gotten a thing, you can... It doesn't show up.
見ておこ
Unless it's chest, but that's locked if you didn't get it.
ふむ。
う
ほう
Thank you. Pardon me. I need a brochure and 2 bosses. And a bunch of chests. Nope, okay. Just checking. Hey, what was that? Yoink!
なるほど。
だだ
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. We all work together to remove the painting.
Hey, 任せろペルソナ料理してやるよペルトラ
感謝する。わしのペルソナ。
いただいていく。受けてみろ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
何この時を待っていた生すぎりにしてやる
どうだ
見くびられたものださあ仕掛けるぞこれで幕引きだ
Yay, bathroom chest. Lame. Fair enough.
Dada!
Up there. Wait, isn't that the one I just came out of? Yeah. It's a bit better.
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げよ
絶景かな。任せろペルソナ。料理してやるよペルソナ。ありがたい。
この野郎
わしのペルソナ。
これでどうだ。
この時を待っていた。
ぶち上げちゃいな。
見せ場だペルソナ。ペルソナ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
アンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ。
わしのペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
見くびられたものだ。
Okay, so now all I have to do is find those 2 brochures on that last one, and I've 100%ed this. Oh. You can tell I haven't been here. Because there's something to steal. I was gonna say, you can tell I haven't been here yet because there's something to steal, and then there's a chest that opened up. Excuse me. Excuse me again.
ちょ
任せろペルソナ。料理してやるよペルソナ。
感謝する。
Think you got your game found out.
ペルソナ。
Just ahead, yeah.
いただいていく。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せて
この時を待っていた。絶景から
Never see it coming.
ぶち上げたいな。
見せ場だ。エルソラエルソラ
来るのだ。エルソナ
ありがたい。
これでどうだ。
見くびられたものだ。
中身何？
Really quick. 2-8. Brochure lotion. Actually, that's Kamoshida's castle. 2-8. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. That's not very helpful at all. Sure. Oh. And I got another one.
Okay. After cutscene, okay.
任せろペルソナ料理してやるよペルトラ
見事な判断だぞ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見
Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday.
受けてみろ。
Tuesday.
ペルソナ
The answer is Tuesday.
決意の証を見よう。
君はな
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。お掃除完了。
Um. I have this one. Nope. Alrighty then. That's handy. Oh, I've been going for 5. Well, no, I've been going for more than 5 hours, haven't I? 'Cause I had that time before. Really does, especially when things are going fine. You know what I mean? Like, again, this is another reason why I don't mind grinding, because it's like, oh, I've been going for 5 hours, huh? Okay. It actually took me more than that because I had to restart. The computers.
Oh, yo. Oh, yo.
Oh, excuse me. Ay, yoy.
見事な判断だぞ。
I should be getting some new emotes soon, by the way.
受けてみろこれでどうだ
Are you using the non-food ones on purpose, Knight?
準備バ
Or
ッ
do you
チリ
just like
かっ
skulls?
こいいとこ見せちゃって
生すぎりにしてやる
ここでペルソナだ
Because honestly, this is like my favorite one right here. The peeking one. Peeking at you. Both. Fair enough. I mean, I like skulls too, that's why I have them. I'm very attached to my own personal one.
中身何なの
Whee! Give me those gems. Ooh. But no gems for me right now, which is really what I'm after. Nice. Normal. Normal. You can tell if it's 4 or 5 when it comes out. Right when she pulls it out. Are there any weapon ones? Oh. Oh, hello. Ooh, 4 or 5. This is a good one, guys. Told ya.
強さ弱さではなく正しさこそが真の基準さあこちらにサインを
I wasn't looking, honestly. Pardon me. It's a 4 or 5. I think this one was extra shiny. Yep. See, I can tell.
僕が持つすべての力で貢献でき
Of
ると思い
course.
ます
So many of them. That's not gonna be enough. Excuse me. Wow. So much choice. Liam the Dependable, which I still haven't seen. It's a rescreening, and I got your kindness up, and I can plant some stuff. I guess I'll watch Cop Story because I got that bonus from Tarot. A cop is framed by a crime lord and is now on the run from his own police force.
barely escaping with his life, he starts bodybuilding to fight for justice and clear his name. When there's no one else to turn to, the only thing you can trust in is your muscles. And why is he holding a gun?
はめやがったな。俺は金なんか取ってないぞ。やったな。
You don't really use your muscles very much with gun, right? I mean, I guess you do holding your arm up, but like, you can do that without... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. It is, by the way, currently 30 degrees and it feels like 37. That's Celsius, obviously, because if it was 30 Fahrenheit, I'd be freezing right now. That's 86, feels like 99. Boo. I'm not built for this heat. Luckily, it's only 52% humidity, so it's not muggy, it's just hot, if that makes sense. Yeah, I got my guts up. Now I'm just gonna work on my kindness, proficiency, and charm, I guess. Might as well clean the house. I got a plant anyway. Oh, just a sec. Well, apparently Dad has gotten to Costco because he just asked me what kind of crackers I want. I'm like, I don't know, crackers? You know? I'm gonna put my cheese on. Plant some tomatoes. Oh wait, fertilize? The time effect of this fertilizer is longer than the remaining growth time. Do you still want to use it? No, I'll save it then. And we'll do tomatoes and potatoes. Do I have any flowers? No. Tomatoes and potatoes. Potatoes are so good. They're so versatile. Normally when Dad goes shopping at Costco, he gives me like this big bag of chips, and I'm like, it's summer, can you get me the big thing of potato salad instead of the chips? It'll last longer. I'm probably gonna regret that though. Nah, I still got popcorn. I got an air popper. It's so old that it doesn't have a switch. You just plug it in to turn it on, and when it's the kernels are done popping, you unplug it. Totally freaking unsafe. But, you know, it's also a 30-year-old appliance, which means it actually still works. So, I'm not getting rid of it. Sorry, just my chair. Gotta get new wheels. Gives me an excuse to stand up and move around though, so, you know. Kind of important to do when you've been streaming for 5 hours. Or whatever, you know. Get up, move around. Do a silly little dance. Big rewards, you say? I like big rewards. Oh, did I get anything new? Nope. Oh. I'm not kind enough yet. That's mean. Being the Canadian isn't kind enough. And there's a squeaky chair. It always follows you. It's got a wooden eye that's always open. I said the words Dad loves to hear. I don't care whatever's cheapest and on sale or on sale. Those are the type of crackers I'm gonna get. It could be anything. It could be saltines, it could be whole wheat ones, it could be some weird jalapeno stuff. I don't know. Probably not, though. He'd keep the jalapeno ones for himself, if he can eat them. I rank among the top in this game, really? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Now I'm slacking on the kindness. What? Did you get... So for those of you who don't know what's going on, I'm multi-streaming, and Nightshade said something, and apparently the AI mod thought it was a hate comment. The comment was, "Crackers are certainly nice." Deleted. AI mod, brackets, hate. I'll have to go fiddle with the settings a bit. Oh, really at that point? Fucking cracker? Really? Oh, man. Don't talk about food anymore. Yeah, that's just the safe thing. The game's gonna think you're being racist because we're talking about food. I mean... Like... And that, like, I don't even have a thing pop up that I can allow the word cracker. No, AI's just like, that's hate. Except I can't place that item in the thieves' den. Make sure not to mention my crackers.
Holy shit, those grew fast. Oh, hey. Plant some more stuff. Onions. A week's worth of food. No. So close. Those were some fast-ass potatoes. Holy shit. I'm gonna plant something else. Onions, I guess. Did I accidentally fertilize those potatoes? Is that what happened? That was damn fast. I just went to a movie and the potatoes had grown. I think I might have accidentally fertilized them. Accidental fertilization. What do you mean I don't have enough ingredients? Oh. No pork! Let's go get some pork. A lot of pork. I'm growing onions and tomatoes. I don't need to buy any. I just got beef. I got like 7 hunks of beef and I'm just walking around. Oh, hey. No, I already gave him that, though. I've also given him that, too. I don't know if I gave her one, though, or not. I've already given him one of those. I gave you one for free on his birthday. So I gave that to him. I just barely gotten him. I'm not gonna buy that just because I don't know. I don't know. I keep better track of who I've given what to. I don't usually have to, right? Because it'll say if you've given it to them or not. It's just a matter of unlocking them. There's nothing new there, right? Why would I want to change my casual clothes when I got panda jammies? I mean, I get it's a mechanic, but I got panda jammies. You know? Hmm. Ah. Ooh. Oh, I can't wear those shoes yet. I love how my socks change. Look, I got designer shoes. I'm wearing actual fancy-ass socks. I got high tops. I'm not wearing socks. Or any of my sneakers, apparently. Oh, nope. These sneakers have socks. They're stripy. Oh yeah, this works. Yep. Currently wearing. Oh no, I took my glove off. Wait, do I have any other loungewear? I don't know why I'd want to change it from panda jammies, but I should probably look at that. Well, there we go. What do you mean it's... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Tomorrow is a new day, unless the days are only yesterday, today, and tomorrow, and then tomorrow never comes. I don't know. be more kind. I mean, would I really be eavesdropping on the train? I feel like I'd be looking at my phone. Especially since they mentioned streaming services and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's too packed. I'm not tired, it's just hot. Making me eat. Canadian, I'm not cut out for this heat. 20 is hot for me. 30 feels like 37 is... No. We usually have like 2 weeks of spring, and it's the last week of July. Oh, is this last week of July, though? Last week of July, first week of August, and it's like, that's when the hottest it is. So. Oh no, we're doing math! No! No! Boo! Boo! Say no to math. Super stoner math. Stoner math's pretty good. Should have probably got some yesterday, but... Yeah, I'll, after the stream, I'll go through and see if, there's allowable words on Kick, and if there are, I'll allow the word cracker. That's kind of funny. Can't say cracker on Kick. 'Cause it's hate. I mean, if you said that on Twitch, I'd probably expect that to come up, maybe? Although I shouldn't really. I mean, if it's coming up at all. I want to talk to this AI. Cracker isn't hate, dude. It's a food. Oh, shit. That's right. That's why it's arbitrary. See, look, she's got brown irises, but they're like the regular color brown. That's another thing, too. If you look at my hair and my eyes, they're brown, but they're like reddish brown. Well, you can say cracker on Twitch, apparently. I had said, my dad just sent me a message asking what crackers I wanted while he's at Costco, right? And I'm like, I just made his day, because... I said, I don't care, whichever's the cheapest. And he's very big on, it was on sale or whatever, right? So, on Kick, Nightshade said, any crackers, smiley face, Automud, deleted it immediately for hate in brackets. Oh wow, whoops, my bad. Crackers are certainly nice, hate. ... Well then, won't talk about food anymore. It was pretty funny to watch, but like, yeah, exactly. It's AI though, right? It does say AI mod. 'Cause, well, I, you know, usually have fewer people here on Kick, honestly, so I know you've got mod powers over there and everything, but like I rarely need to watch it, especially with the AI stuff. I have, like, it keeps away most of the sexual stuff, which is fine by me. Because, like, I don't see what anybody contributes, like, they come in and the only reason they do it is just to see their name on the screen. Like, why else would you come in, nice hentai avatar, and then, like, leave and dip out? Like, do you think you just insulted me? Do you think that it's just going to stay up on the screen the entirety of my stream? Someone saying, wow, nice hentai avatar? No, I'm gonna be like, thank you, I worked hard on this. And you should have seen me when I first started. I was not very good at this at all, but I think it's pretty good. I'm happy with it, you know? But it's just the fact that they just wanna... Thank you, but see, now you gotta dip, Knight. If you want to be a real problematic person, you got the AI bot at you already, so that's one. But now you gotta dip. But thank you. I worked really hard on it. Oh joy, we get another job. This is what I need, is more jobs. Actually, it's 2025. I'll take all the jobs I can get. I think I'm working 4 jobs now. Spend all my money on gifts and food, though. It's funny, I spend all my money and then you'll have the students in the background. Hey, did you hear about part-time work? Blah, blah, blah. No, I don't think I want to do it. It's funny. Every time you get broke, the game calls you out and it's like, did you know? Did you know you can get a job? Did you know? You're dipping. Okay, bye. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm probably not going to be going too much longer anyway, just because I've been going for almost 6 hours. Technically more than that. Actually, I can tell you right here. Thing is, YouTube mails you whenever you go live, so I know exactly when I went live. So I've been streaming since 7 a.m. And that's now 2. So... I'm gonna stream a little bit more. Probably until Dad calls and says like he's on his way back, or stopping for gas or whatever. Maybe like another half hour. I got a job to do. I gotta get more jobs now. Oh, this isn't a job thing. Yeah, let's go to the amusement park. Why not? Do I? I gave away your chocolate before. I'm not giving the friendship thing. No. I'm still kind of confused at giving a toothbrush to my Chinese friend, but, you know. She does eat really spicy food. Hello! And now you're there. Are there 2 of you, or is there just one of you like me? Does that make sense? Like if I talk... I don't even know. Did you know that I'm also streaming on YouTube? Right now? There's no moderation on YouTube, by the way, Knight. You can go say cracker all you want on YouTube. Or Twitch, I guess. No moderation, that's right, I don't have any moderators over there yet. Just me. I am watching. but you should be able to say cracker safely. Oh, hey. Hey, Ruji. Oh, Yusuke's not even in here today. But see how it's all pink? This is the metaverse. You are in the metaverse right now. You are not in the regular cafe.
実は俺
And I appreciate it either way. Did you want mod powers over there as well, or... I don't think I've modded anybody on YouTube yet. I kind of slacked on my YouTube channel because when I first started out streaming, I did multi-streaming. I was actually streaming on Twitch and YouTube, Smashcast, and whatever Mixer was before it switched, and then Mixer as well. Woohoo! Crackers are nice. Yay! Do I have a special training regime? I smoke weed. You see what I mean about the eyes, though? The eyes are brown, but they're the same color as the hair, which is the reddish brown. Everybody else has, like, regular brown eyes. I go to the gym.
What?
Wait, don't you go to the gym, Ryuji? I remember you taking Ren there.
本に着るぜ
Yeah, I used to stream on a Hitbox? Before Mixer became Mixer, it was Hitbox and it merged with another streaming one that I did. And then they became Mixer. And for a weird time, I was like the top 7 days to die streamer on Mixer. For the longest time, because I was doing Extra Life. And I had this whole thing where I was going to play with... I was going to do the stream, and we were all going to play on 7 Days to Die, and people... Anyway, it didn't end up happening, but... I was always streaming, multi-streaming, so... And all I was playing was 7 Days to Die to get ready for Extra Life. Might do something like that again this year, although saying that, I've heard that the new update is kind of butt, you know? Well, I gotta work on my kindness. Big rewards! Yep. You had me at big. Yeah, I definitely think I accidentally fertilized potatoes. A tidy room begets a tidy mind. I'm so glad I'm a VTuber, but yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, and here's another thing that makes me think that this is a palace. The whole world is a palace. Because if you think about it, other Persona protagonists, you are usually thrown into the situation, or you're the outsider. You know what I mean? Like Joker has the whole... Sorry, Ren has the whole assault thing happen, and he has to go to here, right? And he gets sent there. 4, you're from out of town, you come in. Same thing with 3, I believe. I can't remember. It's been a while. But I think you're new anyway. Here, you already live here, it's just your parents are gone. And you occasionally get a phone call from them. And even though, like, you don't, it's your mother, it's just a silhouette with glasses. So you don't actually see them. So I have no idea what my mother looks like. But apparently they're away on vacation right now. Which is just really different from, you know, the usual trauma of Persona games to start out with. Like, it's...
You know what I mean? I know I keep bringing up different things, but it's like, yeah, and I remembered this and I remembered that. But that's like part of the reason why I think it's matured. Tomato. I will plant more tomato. Potato. Wait, I can keep going? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta work on my stats for some stuff. Oh, I can read at home and get a new... Wait. I don't have a... Do I have a guts book? Oh! There's another thing too that's different. Something else I gotta point out here. That's the same but different, right? Excuse me. Like, you get points for trying to go upstairs in LeBlanc. And I'm French, so I refuse to say LeBlanc. Well, I'm not French. Well, anyway. Shibuya. When you come here in Shibuya, this side or this side? When you come here in Persona 5, this is the DVD place. And originally, you had to pay attention to stuff, like you rented a movie to watch on your DVD player, you'd have to remember to return it and stuff. In Royal, they put in a student thing so that you can keep movies for however long. Here it's a coffee chain. All the other shops are here. Right? Velvet Room's in the same place even. But it's different for you. Oh.
よく選ぶのはいいが、やばいことには使うなよ。とば、それか。
Ooh.
今日はやけに真面目な面してんな。
I only have one?
よく選ぶの気に入ったか。
Well.
買う。
Aha!
すんげえじっくり見てるが、誰かに狙われてんのか？今日はやけに真面目な面してんな。
I'll have to do this later.
買うのか？よく選ぶのはいいが、やばいことには使うなよ。とばっちらごめんだ。
This is the one I have for Mona.
すんげえじっくり見てる
Maxed
が、
up for...
誰かに狙われてんのか？今日はやけにまた来い。
Never mind. Look, you can't even get... Can't even use the vending machine here.
Wasting all my money seeing movies. I'm gonna buy some more books, actually. I gotta get my kindness. Kindness and... I'll just buy all the books. I'm pretty good on knowledge. Let's see, in the modern age. Nah, it's fine. Charm. Well, that and they added the, balls. Balls aren't there. I got my panda jammies. Of course I'm gonna sit home and read. Story about a genius physicist who falls in love with a struggling single mother and how he covers up her criminal deeds. Okay. This'll make me kinder, huh? Okay. Oh, I love video game logic sometimes. Actually, I love video game logic all the time. It only ever works in video games. Time flies when you're having fun, Loofle. I'm an avid reader. Well, let's take the eating challenge. I'll get knowledge? See if I can eat this extra large noodles. Let's see how big the extra large noodles are. Where are the balls on this map? I should go buy some balls. Be right back. Ooh, there's a bookstore. Oop. Me try to rush like it's a dungeon. Zip, zip, zip. I think I got these. Yeah, I've done that. Okay, where's the book? I've already given her omnivitamins. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've given one woman a toothbrush, an electric toothbrush, and the older woman, who's my friend, I've given her vitamins. 48-sided 3D puzzle. No, thank you. To the books. To the bookstore. Wait, what's that? Oh. Where, oh where has my bookstore gone? There it is. Never buy too many books. Kindness! I need kindness. What it means to fail, not reading that one. Kindness. I get knowledge as I'm doing the school stuff, you know? I am a dog. Proficiency. Oh, charm. Suppose I should just buy that as well. Knowledge is pretty good. How much was it last time? Oh, it doesn't matter. I have plenty of money for now. Yes, I am here to take on the eating challenge. We go from large to extra large, really? That seems like a big step. It doesn't really seem that much extra large. I mean, I'm not nitpicking, I'm just saying compared to the large, it's not that much extra. Unless it's like rice on top or something? I don't know. Assess your stomach's limits. Well, I just beat the other ones, so I'm okay with that. I'm gonna have this joint, and I think that will be the end of the stream. Then I'm gonna hang out in the backyard with my dog for a while, water the gardens, feed the birds. And I don't know if I'll be back once Dad is back or not. Maybe? I don't know. I do have to work on Persona 5 Royal. Because I've never finished it, so I might as well, you know. Let's finish reading this one. So good, I gotta, you know, read it at home and then reading it on the bus. Maybe I'll be back, I don't know. Like I said, I gotta do Persona 5 Royal. I don't have to, but I want to. Because as soon as I start saying I have to, then I'm not going to do it. Because it's like, oh, work. But I would like to finish it. And I never did. And it makes sense, you know, concurrently with... Well, I'm not going quite yet. I've still got a joint to smoke. Yay, I got kinder by reading a book. Books are great. Yay! When in Rome? Alright, class, today we'll be heading to ancient Rome. There's a famous expression about Rome. When in Rome? Goes all roads lead to Rome. 1, 2, yeah. When in Rome is a good one too. Like, I mean, basically means when you go to a new place, you learn their customs and you do what they do. So like, if you go someplace where they smear blue mud in their belly buttons, then you should also smear blue mud in your belly button. You know what I mean? When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Today's high and my student numbers. Today's high is lemon cherry pie. Yes, teacher? What material was not used for Roman roads? It doesn't last long. Well, it was not Roman cement then, because we still haven't been able to figure out how the fuck they did that. Seriously, if you haven't heard of Roman cement, you should look into it. It's cool. It's like, they don't know how to replicate it now, and it lasts so long compared to the stuff that we make. I mean, look at it. It's been there for 1,000 years already, right? A couple thousand. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. I'm probably, like I said, gonna finish the joint and go anyway, because I have to be done by 3. Usually is the time that I want to be done, because that's about when Dad gets home. See? 2,000 years testament to the durability. This is Roman cement. It's fucking awesome. And we can't figure it out what they're, you know. There's so much stuff about the ancient past that we just don't know about, and there's probably so much more that we just haven't found to know about, you know? Like the ancient Mayan cities, right? They've gone and done LiDAR and just scanned everything, and they're freaking huge and interconnected, like... But there weren't supposed to be people here, and it wasn't supposed to be civilization and all that, so... Until the weed's really kicking in, I'm getting philosophical. Maybe it's the heat, though. I don't know. The weed and the heat. But yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be back later. I might be, but I make no promises. But if you're following me, you will get a mail saying that I've gone live. So, you know, you'll know if I know. See, I don't have to read a book to get knowledgeable. I just go to school. Ooh, it's raining. Band practice! Okay. You know, I can't turn down a band practice. Oh, is this just practice? It's not... Join.
「この程度なら楽勝ではないか?」
freaking B button. And it doesn't even move. Oops. I'm okay with A. Can't have them all in S.
なかなかの
Should
腕前じゃ
probably
ない
start
か。
playing on beginner and maybe go up. I don't know, but you know.
お疲れ様。
What, no more snacks? Woo! Kindness and guts. Big rewards for studying at the library. In the main game, if you study when it's raining, you get more. But that's also in the cafe, so... I don't know. Ah! I guess you can here, too. Can you? You can barely see over the table. How can you tell? Oh. Are my plants ready? Yep. Suppose I should plant some flowers. Actually, yeah, let's go plant some flowers. It's raining, they'll like it. I like that I can have an umbrella here. You know, it'd be nice if I could in Cyberpunk, but... What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to buy seeds. In Shibuya! Not Shibuya. Ninjaya? I haven't been here for a while to shop, actually, so... I can't have a bath, though. Watch, the game's gonna be like... You need a job. Na na na, I want you to get a job. Why do I have 5 wasabi? Oh. Free shrimp. That's it. No more, no less. 3 shall be the number of the count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 5 is right out. God, I'm old. Old. Look at this though. You wanna do a lockpicking set? Okay, you need to buy aluminum sheet. Mercury. And moissanite. Which is like 1,200. Freaking expensive, dude. I mean, you do get the money back from that, but where was I going for seeds? Shibuya. Shinjuku? Yes. Buy some flower seeds. No, I can't buy unknown seeds! No! Watch it, next day I go to school and it's gonna be people talking about part-time jobs. Shibuya, the other one, where There we go. Might as well buy some mystery seeds. Oh my gosh, I'm so broke. Never mind, I can't afford anything. I gotta work again. Sorry. Sorry. You shall see me soon. Employing me. Excuse me. Oh, actually, you know what? Teleportation! Yeah, I got onions. Potato! I don't know what the fuck I just planted, but I did. Oh, yeah, let's, no! Can't I do fertilizer on this? I guess I can't fertilize. How much you want to bet the game is going to be like, you should get a part-time job after this? Can't be much, because you gotta remember, too, I can only bet in Canadian money, so... I like big reward. Oh, I can't. I gotta work. Oh shit. Lackadaisical as ever. No one uses the word lackadaisical. It's a good word. You should use the word lackadaisical more often. It just kind of proves how out of place Lufel is. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Oops. Here, have some extra paper. Oops. Good work today, yeah. Keep it together, running smooth. I can't go back. I wasn't paying attention. Yay, money! I feel like reading has... Yeah. Oh, nice. I forgot about that. I think it's the last one, though. What? That's one. You are a cat. Actually, feathers are pretty soft. What was I saying to him while my mouth was moving? Teleportation!
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign,
Actually,
without grasping it.
alright.
The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Hiding both face
I
and
do need money.
all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
But I like reading more than money.
Revealing dawn.
Although money lets me buy more reading. Oh! Yay! Alright. Let's see if it tells me to get a job, and then they'll be done. I'll be heading out. They want me to go watch a soccer movie? But I have no money. Women are quite persuasive, you see. We got the internet in the modern age, right? Yeah, fiber optic cables keeping the whole world connected. Through telepathy? Under the sea, under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Yeah, blending into shadows would be cool. Very human indeed. The guy laying next to me is giving me the side eye for some reason. Anyway. Go grab some materials. Actually.
そろそろ私の出番かしら。 超な
生死を分かってペルソナデュオわしのペルソナ
Keep forgetting that she's holy. She feels like she should be ice. I mean, I know she's ice, but yeah.
得意技見せてあげる
いただいていく。
ぶち上げたいな
これで決めますペルソナデュオねえ来るのペルソナ
メルシーハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
テルプショ私を導いてもう一度あの頂へ
受けてみろ。
舞い踊れペルソナデュオひどいよ凍りなさい
受けてみろ。
生死を分かってペルソナデュオわしのペルソナ前ペルソナデュオ
これでどうだ。
準備
いただいていく。
バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
行けセテキュス悪行なのか普通の中で食い入ることね
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
これで決めますペルソナデュオわしのペルソナこの程度行くぞ話にならん行くぞペルソナデュオ凍りなさい
これでどうだ。受けてみろ。
大丈夫まだいけます
ぶち上げたいな
人を前にやってくれ。
生死を分かってペルソナデュオわしのペルソナ
Wish.
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
としたことが
行くぞ。
前ペルソナデュオ
これでどうだ。
I like shields. Shields are good. I'm not even doing it for the XP, I'm just doing it to level up. Or, no, I'm doing it for, like, leveling materials, not for me leveling up. I can English good. Alrighty. Oh, I need 15 more? Oh, harsh. Oh, well. Oh! Hooray! Hooray! Okay, we got one pull, and then I'm gonna go for the day. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. I know I've been doing this for a while. Like I said earlier, I don't know if I'm gonna come back later or not. Really depends how I feel when I come back upstairs, because it's hot up here because heat rises, right? And I'm sure it's going to be cooler once I go downstairs and outside, so it's probably going to be really hot when I get back and like, eh. If I do come back, it'll be playing Persona 5 Royal. Although, I'm wondering if I should just play Persona. Since this is more, I feel it's more in line Persona than Persona 5, Royal, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like, anyway. I guess we'll see. See, that tapping right at the start was to show you that you're in the metaverse, I think. Is that all you're made of?
Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to bad. Living on a guideline, and then down, hold up and pray. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your
I'll put the Campino stuff in the channel once I get back. Either way, whether I'm actually streaming or not. I'll put the Campino ID number and the name, just in case, along with my ID for people. Alrighty. Quit. Alright. Yes, I would like to quit. Alright. Yep. So I am gonna go for now. Like I said, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. It's like we only had one hiccup since I had to restart, and it wasn't even noticeable. So I just gotta tweak some things a little more, and hopefully it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna go for now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I'm going to... I don't know if I'm gonna come back yet or not to stream today. Maybe. I make no promises. Either way, if I don't come back later on today, I should be back tomorrow morning, early-ish, again, depending on how things go. And if I don't see you in the next one, I will see you when I see you. Bye!